It's on me now, Woo. Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's go time now, Woo. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Hey, let's get it, Woo. Hey, I'm about to get him, Woo. I'm about to get them all. Let's go. Ooh, so it's just me. Ooh, day one, it's just me. Ooh, day one, it's just me. Ooh, day one, it's yeah. Let them all up and knock them down like this.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Jot it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made part of my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. This a whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road, she tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me, she tryna show me something. I got flows for days, niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like, man, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get the cold up. Why the fuck these niggas acting like they know it? Double O kick the shit we told up. Switch out the bed, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything, who's that?
We've said it over and over. He's never defeated Gunther. The thing about Jay is, if you've paid attention and you've watched the
What it
details with Jay
do?
over
Okay,
the last 7 to 10 days, maybe 2 weeks, ever since he watched his brother take a beat down from Gunther,
I've never done anything like this before,
Jay Uso
so we're gonna see how
has
well
a
this
different
goes.
tone, a different energy. We have seen a very serious Jay Uso, and that was extremely evident when I sat down with him.
This could be too loud. I'm not sure.
Ahead of his match tonight. Take a look.
Jay Uso, we are
I
just
don't
a
want
few
this
days
to
away
be
from Mania.
overpowering.
How are we feeling? Huge match.
Rough couple of weeks, Jackie O, for sure.
I assume this is because of what you witnessed happen to your brother Jimmy, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, you see something like that, happen right in front of you, and to the one person you love a lot, might do something to you.
What did it do to you? I mean, how has it shifted how you feel as you get ready for this match against Gunther.
I don't know. Here, let me just keep talking
Sat me
and
down,
see if
Jackie.
you can
Made me
fucking
focus.
hear me over them talking.
Started feeling myself a little too much out there, I feel like. But I needed Gunther to show me what he was really about. A lot has
That's not
happened.
terrible.
I'm starting to
We'll
listen
turn
to
this
the
down
noise
a little bit, maybe.
I hear him out there, you know, internet talk. It's all good. Like,
Okay.
Gunther silenced all that.
Let's see.
He embarrassed us on national TV.
So obviously, I can't show you what's
Got
going
phone
on.
calls, moms, pops, his kids
But
worry.
we can do
You
this.
know, my kids worry here, but I got my whole family worrying. You know what I'm saying?
We can hang
I
out.
Had that. It makes me feel different.
And you're coming off different. You have this
If you have
potentially
Peacock, you can watch it yourself.
career-defining match
And
at WrestleMania, but
yeah,
there's no colors.
I'm excited about
I
this.
haven't heard a yeet out of you yet. This might be the most
I,
serious I think I've ever seen you.
I'm ready.
I just got to go back to what got me to the
I'm
show.
ready.
And that used to be just
Got a free burger from B-Dubs.
open ass.
Okay.
Like, I
That's
mean,
what we
running
going.
through from the bottom to the top, man. Just
We eating
every
good.
single night, just running through them in the ring.
You've mentioned going back to the things that led you to this point to begin with. So can we talk about your
Feel
journey?
good.
You go from being one half of one of the best tag teams in WWE history to
I've
now
also never
carving
had
out
a
your
burger
own
from
legacy
B-Dubs.
as an
So
individual, as Jey Uso, as a singular
this be a-
WWE superstar. And I think a lot of people look at you and your career and they,
like,
in this moment, sort of
I don't
define
even know what the
it
fuck they're
with
called.
one word, right?
I'll
Yeet.
try food on
That's
camera.
what changed your life.
and
but I look
rank it.
at your career, and I think that the turning point for you actually boils down to 4 words: deuces, ooses, I'm out. You make that decision almost 2 years ago to leave the bloodline, eventually take your talents to Monday Night Raw, and it's that decision that in hindsight we know opens up all of these opportunities, right? The journey begins, so to speak, at the Royal Rumble.
Okay.
You're in there with John Cena. You see his feet hit the floor. What is going through the mind of Jey Uso knowing
Holy fuck.
you're headed to
This is
WrestleMania
fire.
and you get to pick your path?
I would have never thought I'd be the last two with John Cena, let alone eliminate his ass. You know what I'm saying? But when his feet touch,
It's pretty legendary. It
fair.
is. Yeet.
when his feet
You're not
touch,
eating very much in this interview.
well, I'll eat on that one. I know I was the last pick to win this Royal Rumble, and I shocked the world on that. I'm the last pick right now to beat Gunther, and at WrestleMania 41, I'm gonna shock the world twice, Jackie. I'm calling it.
You are over against Gunther. So why choose Gunther when you haven't been able to have success against him with a championship on the line? What if you get in the ring with the man you handpicked for your title opportunity at WrestleMania and you come up short again?
I love that. It looks
So I
like
lose to Gunther at WrestleMania.
my cat is like peeking over the
Like that's it. All
On
this
top
work
of the
that I
thing.
did to get here, it's gone. Do or die, cuz. Do or die.
All right. Well, I think that is our time. So a very business-like approach from Jey Uso as we get set for WrestleMania. I appreciate the time. Thank you.
I don't know why I'm so
Best of
confused.
luck, hey?
Yeets.
Finally got one.
Only one yeet, 2 yeets from Jey Uso in that entire interview. Very unlike Jey Uso. And, you know, we talked a lot about his journey to this point, right? And I want to ask you specifically this question.
Little over an
Because
hour
we
and
look at
5 minutes
everything in
away.
hindsight. Jey's one of the biggest stars in the company. His entrance gets the biggest pop week in, week out. But the decision he made a couple of years ago now to say, deuces, oozes,
How much you think
I'm
that
out, I'm going on my own
suit
because I
Big E is
believe I
wearing?
can be a solo
How much do you think
superstar.
that is?
How hard is that decision for someone who's had tag team success? Because you've said before, when you're successful in the tag team division, you sort of get pigeonholed there.
Yeah, look, it's not easy. You know, I was just thinking this morning about Jey and his rise, and I go back to the WrestleMania that we had at the Performance Center during
Gotta
COVID.
join the
We were
fucking
supposed to have a tag
Discord.
match. It was a ladder match. It was supposed to be the New Day, the Usos, and Miz and Morrison. Jimmy Uso tears his ACL in that match, and Jey is kind of thrust into this role of, hey, we need
Oh my God.
we gotta do something. We gotta find something for you. And then he goes on to have that incredible Hell in a Cell match with Roman Reigns. And people are saying, Jay is a guy we need to see elevated in the main event. Then he goes on to have this incredible run in the Bloodline. So this came out of nowhere in many ways. I'm not sure this is something that Jay had really planned. I think in many ways you can get comfortable being in a tag team for so long, where he's incredible, arguably the greatest tag team of all time here in WWE. And now you're being thrust in this position where it's, hey, your brother is out. We need you to do something. What can you do on your own? And he proved it. And look, Yeet has in many ways brought him to this dance. It has brought him to being main event Jey Uso. But I think what a lot of fans really connected with was that gritty Jey Uso we saw in the Hell in a Cell match with Roman Reigns, that we saw in the Bloodline. And I think as much as we still want to see him out entertaining, we still want to see him use the catchphrase that brought him to this spot. We want to see the Jey Uso that is going to give you his very all, that is going to bleed, he is going to sweat, he is going to cry, because winning that title means more than anything. That's the version of Jey Uso we want to see here tonight at WrestleMania.
And I think that's what we're going to get, because he acknowledged in that interview and with us on the red carpet last night, Peter, he hears the noise.
Well,
he hears people saying he has no
Look at that
chance,
wild-ass
that he only
sign.
has 5 moves.
Well, that's what I was going to say, is that he seems like he's clearly aware that people are like sleeping on him. Yes, we know he's charismatic. Yes, we love his story. Yes, we love his catchphrase. But he hears you, internet smart.
Why have I not known?
He hears you, I only have 5 moves, and he's here
That
to show
beat-up's
you that
burger
this guy
slap.
is physically impressive in the ring as well. I completely agree, Jackie. That's on his mind, but he can't focus on that because the task at hand has to be beating a monster in front of him in Gunther.
We talk about the pressure of the
I dumbass thought
expectation
that
of
wind was the
winning.
fucking
What
like
about
thunder
the
here.
power that comes with being underestimated? If you can use that to fuel yourself and motivate yourself to become stronger, man,
It's
I don't
also
know.
not
Being
even
underestimated
thundering.
could be a superpower in a lot of ways. We'll see if Jey Uso can turn that into a superpower here tonight. We are getting closer and closer to Jey Uso's opportunity against Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship. All right, ahead of WrestleMania 41, WWE
So
made
many
an
fucking
impact around the city of Las Vegas. Together with the Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority, our superstars supported Make-A-Wish Kids, the Boys and Girls Club of America, and many other local nonprofits throughout the week.
There's got to be at least 75,000 people there. Not yet, but there will be.
Unveiling the newly renovated club space at the John D. Jackie Gone Boys and Girls Club. Hosting Make-A-Wish Kids for a special induction into the Circle of Champions. And an unforgettable experience.
Randomly just got a text from a guy that I used to work with. He got fired.
I do this. WWE is just all for the
Bless me.
This is what really matters. This right here is what means the absolute most to me.
These moments capture WWE's ongoing promise to leave a lasting impact in every community we touch.
Beautiful day today.
This is one of the things I love about WWE premium live events, especially WrestleMania. It really is a priority for this company to get out into the community and
I ordered
make a
too much
difference
food.
in every single city that we go to, and that's no different here in Vegas.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Probably did do that a
Make-A-Wish
lot,
does such
actually.
Amazing stuff, and of course, the history of
Oh.
Make-A-Wish in this company, and it can't help make you think about that guy who's in the main event tomorrow night as well, who at one point granted more wishes than any other human being in history. It's pretty amazing.
I wonder how many wishes he's granted since he started being mean.
Well, it's a great question. But he's been in Europe. He's doing movies. He shows up. He yells at everybody, fights with Cody Rhodes, and promotes WrestleMania. And tomorrow night, we'll get to see what happens with John Cena and Cody
Yes,
Rhodes.
of course, that is the main event tomorrow night. We are now officially an
That
hour
one-
away from kicking off
that one I don't know
WrestleMania Night 1, where the main event
how it's gonna go.
will be a triple threat. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk.
Honestly, I don't know how
versus
any of these are gonna go.
Seth freaking Rollins. And of course, you have Paul Heyman in the corner of the best in the world. But right now, let's take a look at the journey for Seth Rollins.
I know what I want to happen. I don't know. Also,
March 29th, 2015.
good on Michael Cole.
It's already been a decade. WrestleMania 31.
This dude deserves every
Home
bit of
NFL
the
San
fucking push
Francisco
that he's getting.
49ers. Levi
being-
Stadium in Santa Clara, California.
A commentator and like
of voiceover.
Every live West Coast show, the day was a blur. Starting with an early start time in the bright sunshine of the San Francisco Bay Area. The second match on the card featured Randy Orton versus Seth Rollins, with the Apex Predator gaining the victory after one of the most spectacular RKOs of all time.
Wild.
Oh my God! What an RKO by Orton, and Randy Orton wins.
Absolutely wild.
Apex Predator back at the top of the food chain.
I remember watching that live.
Wrestlemania was over before the event even really got started. Or was it? As the sun set over the Pacific, the main event was set.
And it is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
It was a thrilling title bout. 70,000 strong stood in anticipation of something special, but certainly never expected what would follow. Goosebumps, shock, awe.
Are they like blacklisting Brock?
Saw it coming. It was a high-risk move that paid off.
Seth Rollins is cashing in his money in the bank.
It would change the entire landscape of WWE forever.
Bless me.
For the Architect, it was the first world title win.
They blacklisted Brock Lesnar. Like hard.
History being made tonight. This is Money in the Bank cashing in for the first time in WrestleMania.
For myself, in the WWE Universe, a mind-blowing Mania moment that will never be forgotten. One simple line, born out of shock and disbelief.
That's insane.
Which will live forever in the
I mean, I'm not surprised. He's kind of a prick, but...
The heist of the century.
Carmelo, you're next. You ready?
Man, I don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him.
Who's him?
Me. I'm him.
You mean Kim?
No, me. Him.
Oh, Tim.
Him.
Oh, Jim. Oh!
I am him, and you need a Snickers.
Get them wins. Yeah, I'm him.
I'm just sober for this.
I'm missing my road partner, man. Jace. Couldn't bring him this year, WrestleMania. Crazy schedule, right? That's right, dude. Okay. Oh, damn, it's a cake.
I've never gotten into a hotel room and there's just a cake there.
It's a cake. So I really appreciate all this, man. It's fire.
Also, never been to
had a room
Vegas.
this nice before. I had a couple nice rooms, but this one might top it for sure. It's like fruits of the labor, man. You know, bust my ass to get to the top, or to be #1 contender for, you know.
No, I
the World Heavyweight
absolutely
Championship, man.
ordered
That's the
way
big
too much.
one right there.
I'm gonna
It's
put
about
this in the
being-
fridge and
being present most of
I'll
the time,
just.
man.
I'll be right back.
Because all this can go away
Also,
like next week or whatever. This might not.
Bought silverware, baby.
You know, might not gonna put it out there. But say it doesn't go my way Saturday.
Bless me.
Like it's back of the line. You know what I'm saying? I'm just enjoying the ride.
Bless me again. I shall be back.
It's Friday morning, about 8 a.m. Got some more media to do. Last day until go time, dog. headed to a SmackDown kickoff show tonight.
Now he understands me a little better. You know, you talk to him after Saturday, you talk to him after this weekend, and he's going to understand the elevation a little better. He probably already does. I'm sure he's been busy as hell this whole week, and I'm just so proud of him. Obviously, we have family's family, man. We're going to have some disagreements. We're going to have, you know, we're going to butt heads in here and there, but at the end of the day, I want my family healthy, and I want them here a long time, being very successful, and that's exactly what he's doing. So, man, yeah.
I know he always had my back. It's just good to hear those words, you know.
Let's try to
cut man in your corner, you know, just reassuring you.
move this around where it's not like
what you've done, and that I belong here. So, yeet.
Glad you're back with us for WrestleMania 41, Night 1 from here in Vegas. Joe Tessitore and Sam Roberts with you from now inside Allegiant Stadium as we welcome you in. The countdown continues. The excitement builds, and we've got this beautiful perch up here. They opened the doors just moments ago, and you can already tell it's filling in, Sam.
Oh, look at it, the spectacle that is behind us. I've been all over this building, but I can feel the energy.
Oh, you want energy? You want energy? Let's break the fourth wall just a little bit here. Tucker, come with me right here. Folks, I want to show you this. Look at this concourse here. Huh?
Yes.
I mean, look at this scene right
that
here.
is so many fucking people. That's disgusting.
They got the concourse bar as well, so they're well hydrated here in Vegas. We'll bring you back to the set high above, not far away from the Raiders plane, as we are getting set for what should be an incredible World Tag Team Clash coming up, Sam.
Yes.
The War Raiders, the champions who have the belts, against the New Day.
Like, are we about to see?
Are you kidding me? It's beyond compelling. We've seen what the New Day has done. They've completely changed everything about them. They've betrayed their
Is this
brother,
going to be like
and it's brought them to WrestleMania. The question is all that attitude enough to take out
I'm
a
just
couple of
done.
Vikings like these? The War Raiders care not.
124 days they have held these titles. Meanwhile, their chief rivals, the New Day, Byron Saxton is standing by with them.
I'm standing by with the men who will challenge the War Raiders for the World Tag Team titles tonight at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods, the New Day. Gentlemen, I've known you guys for a long time, and I have the utmost respect for everything you've accomplished in this company. But facts are facts. It's been over 4 years since you've held tag team title gold on Raw or SmackDown. As a tag team, you've never won a match at WrestleMania. So if you lose tonight, what does that do to the stock of the New Day?
I see. Because you won your NFL
Xavier
fantasy league
Woods
for 3 years in a row. You think you're good enough to be a head coach in the NFL? Saxton,
looks
no.
like
We are the greatest tag team to ever exist. 12 championship reigns. And we're about to do it one more time. Lucky number 13. We don't lose title matches in Las Vegas, Saxton, and we're going to walk out.
90s country.
Bring all this negative energy and cast it on our aura, man. You have any
That-
idea what we do when we come to Las Vegas
The
and wrestle for tag team
Bedazzler.
titles? You know what happened last time? Facts are facts. What happened? Huh? We won the tag team championships and we celebrated on the strip. Tonight's finna be a repeat, man.
And
So we're gonna
Kofi's
cast all
shirt
this
looks
negative
like
energy, man. Why don't you take that energy and use it to appreciate the greatness that stands before you
looks
right
like the
now,
runners that
Saxton.
like old people. I say old people because my dad had one.
And your cheap ass questions, just like everybody else. When we win this match,
The runner
you
that
can drop
goes
down to
over
your
the
knees before us,
banister
raise your
of
hands
your
high, and
fireplace.
scream out in unison, "Thank God for the new day."
Thanks, guys. I'm going to say thank God that interview is over. I'm going to send it back to you guys on the panel and let you discuss the New Day.
Byron, for what it's worth, I think he looks great.
Byron looks fantastic.
I think the suit is amazing.
I feel gaslit by the New Day.
First of all, let's talk about the negative energy that they're spouting off. If anybody has been throwing buckets of negative energy all over both the roster and the WWE universe, it's this group that's been termed the Boo Day because they're being booed so much, Sam.
Yeah, they're being booed nonstop. We all saw them turn on their brother, their best friend, Biggie, who might be the most likable superstar that these fans have ever seen. I think that the New Day wants to be accepted
That's
on
Clash
their
of Clans.
own terms, but the WWE Universe is not accepting those terms.
14 times these teams have met in the ring, the War Raiders and the New Day. There is familiarity. Also, the World Tag Team titles have changed hands at the last 2 WrestleManias. Obviously, last year in Philadelphia, we had the ladder match with both sets of belts hanging up high. When you think about this matchup strategically, how do you size it up?
Look, you got to give credit to the New Day as hard as it is. They are one of the winningest tag teams of all time. They've won championship
You know,
after
sometimes
championship after
I see things
championship. But the
posted.
question that has been brought up to the New Day ever since they turned on Big E
I just question
has been,
why.
now what?
Yes.
They turned on Big E because they said they weren't going to the places that they wanted to go, but they still haven't won a championship since then. The New Day are in a must-win situation, and I don't know how you strategize a must-win situation against 2 behemoths.
That's right.
Like the War Raiders.
Yeah, obviously the size advantage with the War Raiders. Also,
Did
this
he just try to say behemoths, but it came out
from their career-ending injuries. I think strangely,
I don't even know.
though they're at the autumn of their career, it's one of the best versions of them we've seen.
And I
the
think
teamwork's incredible.
Unbelievable. And I think the War Raiders want to take that autumn of their career thought out of everyone's head. They have every reason in the world to go, no, tonight's not the night for the New Day to get the spotlight that they've been desperate for since they turned on Big E. Tonight, the War Raiders want to make WrestleMania about the War Raiders.
And as much as we talk about where they are in the stages of career, keep this in mind for the New Day. They have not held tag team gold since April of 2021. And as a unit, Sam, now we had Kofi Mania way back when.
There he is.
As a unit, they're 0-5 at WrestleMania.
The Sheriff.
Wow. I mean, look, I think that WrestleMania becomes big enough to scare some people off sometimes.
For the Sheriff.
Getting under those lights changes everything. However, the New Day, Kofi and Woods, are more together than they ever have been right now. And that's because everybody else is against them. If we thought there was this semblance of unity between the New Day in the past, I think that when the whole world, at least from their perspective, turns against you, that you have to go to the person that's on your side. Right now, it's Xavier and it's Kofi against the world. And that may make them an even stronger duo.
All right, let's transition to the United States Championship match that'll be coming up later tonight. It is LA Knight. Yeah, looking to defend
Remember
against
when
Jacob
Tim
Fatu.
Roberts
8 days ago, Wade Barrett
had to
and I were
watch
in Seattle. Jacob Fatu had a
wrestling
vicious
and I
attack of
talk
LA
about it
Knight.
online.
He actually picked
Now he's
up
on
the
it.
championship and held it in
Fucking
his
wild.
hand. Last night, we
Emmett.
saw what happened when LA Knight
Hey.
arrived at the T-Mobile
Hey.
Arena, and he came out and had a vicious attack on Tama Tonga. He pointed to Solo Sikoa. Then in the midst of that match, again, the Samoan Werewolf. This thing has been boiling up and over.
Well, yeah, because I think LA Knight doesn't want everybody to sit there and go, how do you beat a Samoan werewolf? How do you beat someone that has no conscience? How do you beat somebody that lives to destroy?
Ooh, definitely not
I
there.
think LA Knight's trying to prove to everybody, Jacob Fatu included, that he is coming to WrestleMania to destroy on the same level. However, trying to destroy on the level that Jacob Fatu destroys
you gotta get down.
is a fool's mission.
Get down.
You know, it's interesting.
Sit down.
Earlier
Thank
today,
you.
we started talking about 2 hours ago when we started the show. We started talking about this match, and just as I was talking, I was tossing to Redmond. I mentioned to you, I said, Jacob Fatu, it hasn't even been a full year.
Unbelievable.
Has not even been
Don't
a full
even know
year
what
since his WWE
to expect out of this
debut.
match.
It seems like it's been 10 years with how many storylines he's been involved with how many big moments he's been involved with how many jaw-dropping attacks he's been involved with. Hasn't even been a full year. Here he is fighting for a championship at WrestleMania.
Oh, shit.
And the fact that every time somebody wins a championship, the fact that every time we start to wildly speculate about where a rivalry could go, his name comes up. And every time it comes up, it's at the tippity top of the card. People instantly see this Jacob Fatu as a threat to everybody that's on the roster, LA Knight included. Now, look, there's no doubt. We see LA
First
Knight
off, thanks for being here. I
right
appreciate
in
it.
front of us.
Oh, I mean, everywhere you look.
People bought a ticket to WrestleMania 41 so they could cheer LA Knight. But Joe Tess, in your experience, not just broadcasting,
I
but as a
think
wrestling fan,
it's
have
going
you
to
ever
open the
seen
doors
somebody
for
with capabilities to be a greater spoiler than Jacob Fatu.
No, and it's really the total package when you think about it.
Opportunities.
It's not just, listen, it's the look in
Later
the eyes.
on,
It's the
with
fearlessness.
the
It's
idea
the intensity.
of, like,
For a man of his size,
WWE
to
working
be
with
so
other
dynamic, to be
companies.
so explosive, and to have a relentless high motor.
I do feel
never
sorry
stops.
for some of those guys who
I don't know.
never
Broadcasting World Championship
may get the
boxing
chance.
here in Las Vegas, we will often use the phrase punch resistance. Totality
I do
of
feel like
resistance, the
this
ability to bounce
this should
back.
have happened
There is
years
nobody
ago.
who has a
But
higher
I mean, obviously,
resistance
we
than
know
Jacob Fatu.
That's the scary part.
we know
it's
how
not even the offense. When the offense comes
the
in, it's
old
like, wow.
man
But he will take every single hit
felt
that every
about
superstar has
other
taken and fall
companies
down,
and the fact that they
somehow
just pretty
he'll
much didn't
get back
exist.
up, and that is bad news when you're defending a championship. It may be bad news.
We
for
are
the
in a very
WWE.
good
We talked about this
spot
earlier, but the more you
with
think about it, the more you realize
where
that winning a championship at WrestleMania
the
puts
industry
you on the
is.
front page. You are a
And I'm-
representative of the WWE.
I'm excited
And
to
now
see
this
where it goes from
person
here
who you
because
have to think
it's
twice before you
just
bring in public could become
it's just gonna
the
get better,
representative
obviously.
of the WWE by wearing the United States Championship.
Now, there is one X factor, I think, here, and that is experience. Yes, the Mad Dog has
I
been
did
set
also
loose off the leash
find
of
it
Solo
interesting
Sikoa to go on his own
about
and however, this is his WrestleMania
The Rock
debut.
wearing
There are
a
moments when
New Japan
sometimes
shirt
you have to realize how
in a
big
video
the
that
stage
he.
is. How does that factor
I think
into
he
this
posted
United
it. Might have
States
been WWE
Championship
posting
today
it.
for Fatu and the lack of experience on this stage?
It means everything. You know, LA Knight waited his whole life to get to stages
That's very
this big,
interesting to
and
me
he
as well.
shines brightly on stages this big. But the fact of the matter is that Jacob Fatu seems to ignore everything else around him. When Jacob Fatu thinks that it's time to dog walk somebody, it's time to dog walk them. You know what I mean?
Down.
You know it, my man. That is coming your way tonight. The United States Championship match between LA Knight looking to defend against
You're gonna
Jacob
lay down?
Fatu. Want to give you a sneak peek at Sinners, the new
Emmett?
genre-based bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan, now in theaters and IMAX.
Ghosts, demons. We gonna kill them all.
Why?
We gotta keep everybody inside.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just sit there.
We ain't gonna kill every last one of you.
But yeah, I think we're in a good spot with where WWE is heading.
Sinners, rated R, now playing only in theaters.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry, L.A. Knight.
I just need to cook for a minute.
We'll also say if they never let LA Knight come out to California Love,
Let me talk to you.
they dropped the ball. That would be fucking insane.
Where he goes, we get major ovations.
Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way, with everybody saying,
Also pretty old, I think, isn't he? Up there.
everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I won't let ya. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Reckless,
Emmett.
lawless, disturbed, violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being
Get off of the keyboard.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever get in my way, I'ma dog walk their ass.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like the undead. He just
here to anyone. That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the family. With you or without you. You know what I mean?
Nah, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song and still United States champion.
LA Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay here or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no. A taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm all gas. No brakes now. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome back to the countdown to WrestleMania. We have moved our show inside, much like the WWE Universe, as we inch closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41. We are now just under 40 minutes away from getting things kicked off. Peter Rosenberg, Big E,
Also,
Jackie
got a new
Redmond
tattoo.
with you as we continue to talk about all things WrestleMania. And guys, I did want to ask you about the main event, but I am getting word that apparently something has happened backstage moments ago. Our camera crew was there earlier today. Let's take a look.
No. Babe, what happened? What happened? Are you good? No, you're not good. What happened?
Somebody attacked me.
Stay there, stay there.
Somebody
Don't
attacked me.
Guys, what the hell happened here? Lyra, what happened? What happened?
Yeah, it's my shoulder.
Is it the back or the front? What's going on? Look, what are you looking at, Doc? Talk to me. It seems like your shoulder. It doesn't look good. Bailey, who did this?
I don't know. What happened? Are you okay, bro? What did you do? Hey, you better step back right now.
Get out. You gotta go. Go. God damn it. Fucking cat.
Ladies, I don't suppose you have any idea who did this. Know something about this, so come clean now.
No, we don't. All we know is that it looks like Bailey's not going to be able to compete tomorrow.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, and it's not funny, by the way.
Yeah, but you know what is funny is that Raquel and I are totally cool with having a forfeit win victory for WrestleMania. That's a great
Are you serious right now?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not
Oh,
going to be
just-
easy. There will be a match tomorrow, so I suggest you get your minds right.
Oh, yeah? What is it going to be? Us versus Lyra 2-on-1? Real smart, Adam. Real smart. Let's go. Let's go.
If they want 2-on-1, give it to them. I'll take them both on. You hear
Listen.
me? If they did this, I want both of them.
Look, I know that, I feel that, I understand that, and I want a championship match at WrestleMania, but you're not doing it alone. Look, Lyra, look, bottom line here. Looks like you got about 24 hours to find a new partner. 24 hours, okay?
What?
24 hours. What are we thinking here, guys?
Okay, so.
It's not looking good.
No, Bailey is out. Bailey is out for their match. Lyra Valkyria has 24 hours to find a
So who
new
do they bring
partner.
in?
And I don't know why this is giving me deja vu a little bit. I know Liv and Raquel.
Yeah. What is it with Liv and Raquel that someone's always ending up, and
It's
yet
bad
they never
juju.
did it?
It's bad aura.
Right. Look, I feel for Bailey, man. She's put on so many classics at WrestleMania, but Lyra has to find
Oh,
someone.
bad.
Any idea who?
I don't know. There's
she
this
could
there.
go to?
I don't know. There's
No,
a
bad.
whole countryman.
You know what I would want to see?
think.
You know what I would go find? Chelsea Green's not on the card.
Chelsea,
Go
yeah.
find Chelsea Green. Get the two women's
She would love
intercontinental
that.
champ,
That'd be
United
fucking
States
wild.
champ together. I don't know. She's got 24 hours. For now, it is WrestleMania. We bring out all the big wigs for this event. And with that, let's turn it over to Tom Rinaldi.
Well, guys, as you well know, every one of the
And
stars
if they brought back Becky for that,
down this
that'd
ramp
be
across
wild.
the next couple of nights of WrestleMania has followed their own path and
Who's this guy?
created their own journey to get here. But the same
Tom
is true
Rinaldi.
of the more than 120,000 fans
Who the
that
fuck are
gonna
you?
fill the seats in this stadium across these two nights. This is the story of one of those fans who experiences the magic and spectacle of WWE in a way that's different from most of us. Why
You
do
just
we
jumped on my
watch?
fucking tattoo. You're going out.
Who do we
I'm
cheer?
kicking you out.
do we feel and see and hear?
How the fuck would you have your
Jeffrey
lights
Head, a mechanic in Columbus, Ohio, known as Geo,
flashing like that?
doesn't hear the world, not the way most of us do.
I was born deaf. But my parents didn't find out that I was deaf until maybe 1 or 2 years old. I am the only one in my family that's deaf. Growing up, I learned how to sign. My parents, and that was the
Always
only
wanted to
way
learn
they communicated with
sign
me was
language.
through sign.
As a young boy growing up in Ohio, Gio received a cochlear implant, a surgically implanted device meant to improve his hearing.
I was very excited to think that someday that cochlear implant was going to help him hear all the things that you and I hear on a daily basis.
I really loved the cochlear implant at the beginning, but then as time went on, I ended up hating it. I hated it because it hurt my head.
Hello.
It caused me a lot of headaches, so I decided to stop using it, and that was around the age of 13. I prefer to stay deaf.
Anyone would ask, Gio, why?
Bless me.
Because I was born deaf, and that's what I just prefer to stay.
But typically,
One thing that's
stream
always
games,
reached Gio is professional wrestling.
but I'm streaming WrestleMania today, and I obviously can't stream the actual event.
I like his acting. You know, he's
So,
got the big opening the shirt, doing these movements.
I'm seeing or hearing.
That's kind of what made
And
me become
we're going from
fascinated with wrestling. And then I ended up watching a lot of it, a lot of WWE, especially at a young age.
I would see him watch it on TV and talk about it a little bit and talk about the Hulk Hogans and the Macho Man Randy Savages and whatnot. You know, when you're deaf and you can't hear, you know, you're probably relying on action.
Got like 4 muscle
As a child, those WWE stars and stories were an escape for Gio. But as an adult, life's challenges would reach far beyond the ring or the garage and past his lack of hearing.
I am an alcoholic and an addict. I used to have 4 years of sobriety. My mom passed away 3 years ago. 3 years actually today. The two of us were best friends. After that, everything fell apart. I ended up relapsing after she died, and I really, really struggled with alcohol.
The first, 6 months, 12 months were devastating for all of us, right? But he's definitely taken it hard. It had his highs and had his lows.
Dogs.
This month, on April 11th, Gio celebrated 1 year of sobriety, one day at a time. And this month, he's returning to one of the passions that's been there for him through every challenge. For the first time, he's going to a WWE event, live, in person.
I've always wanted to go. It'll be exciting, feeling the vibrations of the auditorium, feel the people yelling. I can imagine that. I want to have that experience to see what wrestling is like.
Welcome to Vegas. Fans from all over the world have descended on Sin City, and oh, what a show they are ready for.
As Gio arrived at Friday Night SmackDown, there was already one star sending his greetings.
What's up, Gio Maniac? Hulk Hogan here, brother. I want to thank you, Gio,
for being a Hulkamaniac, for sticking with me through thick and thin. I've only got one question for you, Gio. What you gonna do, brother, when Hulk Hogan and Gio tag team and run wild on you?
I wasn't expecting that. I didn't really know what to say.
So,
It was amazing. It was an amazing experience to see it live.
When CM Punk came back to the ring, it wasn't a WWE ring.
You just feel the vibrations. People are screaming and yelling. I can feel that. Everybody can feel the vibrations. But because I'm deaf, I feel it more.
What a privilege and joy it is to be joined right now by Gio Head, his wife Tammy, Gio's interpreter Stephanie Reed. Gio, we saw your reactions last night to your very first event. What do you expect over these next 2 nights at WrestleMania?
Really, I mean, for the past 2 days, it's been really amazing. Just really great. I mean, it's been very, very enriching experience because, you know, growing up, I just watched this on TV. I never got to go to a live in-person event, but now
do you think he has to hire
and I'm watching this, truly watching
an
this
interpreter,
live. I can
or
feel the vibrations and the sounds. It's been just really great experience. Thank you so much.
did the
Give us a
WWE?
prediction for what everyone's pointing toward. Will we see Rhodes or Cena prevail?
Oh, I think Cena. I think Cena's gonna win.
Why?
I think that I think he deserves to win.
We are so grateful to you for sharing your story with us, Gio, and we hope you have an amazing time tonight.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. Thank you.
We know, guys, all the stars have their stories, but
Listening
again,
to the
what a
people
joy to be able to
screaming
share
in
the
the
story
background.
of this one fan. Gio Head, joined here by Tammy, and again, our special thanks to Stephanie Reed, who was remarkable through this whole process. Guys?
Tom, thank you so much. An incredible story. I'm sure Gio is about to have an absolute blast here
Yeah,
at
I'm so sorry.
WrestleMania. We are now officially less than 30 minutes away from kicking off night 1, and who better to join us to talk all things WWE and WrestleMania than Stephanie McMahon herself. That is right. Fans, very excited to see you up here. You look amazing as always, and you have about a... I gotta let the champ breathe.
The fans didn't always treat you that way,
No,
Steph.
I very rarely have my name chanted. It's usually very loud boos. It's just I haven't been around in a while.
Well, it's a lot of cheers. Nothing but cheers here inside Allegiant Stadium. You have so much going on. I guess I'll start with
There's a
coming
lot
off
of
the
blue.
WWE Hall of Fame last night and watching your husband, Paul, get inducted. How was that night for you?
Oh my God, yes. The Triple H chant, very well deserved. You know, it's something that I don't take very lightly. The relationship that he has with all of these people goes way back and way further than it does even with his relationship with me. And to have the opportunity to celebrate 30 years of blood, sweat, and tears, starting as a little kid being a fan in Nashua, New Hampshire, to being the person responsible for all of this. I mean, it's just, what a remarkable journey. What a remarkable human being. Just his huge heart is what I fell in love with first. And then he has, you know, everything else to back it up.
We'll let that one lie right there. I think.
She's been on one the last couple of days. I'll tell you what.
I'm telling you, you know?
So I was just telling you before we talked.
That was a
off
PP
screen,
joke.
That it seems like every week there's a new announcement for projects that you have coming out. How has it been transitioning into the space?
It's been amazing. It really has. And, you know, Stephanie's Places, thank you. I love you too. You know, it was funny because I wasn't sure I was ready to really do something. And, you know, it was Nick Khan and Paul who were trying to pressure me into doing it a little bit. And then I was leaning towards it, and all of a sudden I see a text on my phone, and it comes up Peyton Manning. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Peyton Manning's texting me to do this show. I guess I need to do it.
That's actually so cool.
It was so cool.
Oh, my
it was so
God.
cool. I called Nick immediately. I'm like, you have Peyton Manning text me? Like, of course. Okay, I'm going to do this. And it's been so rewarding to have the opportunity to be
Peyton
with
Manning
their
is such a
talent,
random
you know, and
person to
really
text
just
her.
hear their stories and who they
In
are
my
and where
opinion.
they came from and how they overcame different kinds of adversities. And you know, hopefully it's entertaining and there's some type of takeaways for the audience, but it's been a true blessing for me.
No, I think you've been doing a fantastic job. Been watching since the first episode. It's not easy to jump into a new space, but me and my wife have really enjoyed it. Been watching it. It's great bedtime viewing. Sit back, watch.
Viewing.
Okay, not again. Now, real quick.
However you want to say it.
No, real
Wowzers.
when you take a look at behind us, like this sort of gives Pontiac Silverdome 1987 a little bit. You've been to so many of these. It's such a part of your life. When you think WrestleMania, what is the first memory Stephanie McMahon has?
Oh, well, my very first memory is WrestleMania 1, you know, and sitting in the crowd. And gosh, I mean, I remember all of the matches sitting there. And I remember watching my dad and Hulk Hogan before the show started, you know, talking about what was going to be happening and just walking around backstage and the energy. I didn't understand at the time everything that was riding on WrestleMania 1. My parents mortgaged everything that they owned to make it happen. I didn't realize if it wasn't successful, my life would change dramatically, but luckily it was. And that connection to our fans is something that has only grown with every WrestleMania. And here we are again today, and it's just amazing.
It's such an incredible collection of people all in one place,
It
right?
is.
And it really it feels so interconnected, like we're all just kind of one big family,
But it's
sort of
true.
taking this in. I have to ask you what match you're looking forward to tonight.
Oh, yeah,
or
I
maybe on
never-
the weekend.
I never get into the matches because I'm not going to pick anybody.
Oh,
you know,
okay,
over
okay, that's
anybody
fair,
else.
that's
Although
fair.
Jey Uso, maybe I do have to yeet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. All right, all right.
she's one with the people when it comes to the yeets. I love that.
But I had the opportunity this morning because you had asked about multiple projects, and I did a live podcast because now I'm also doing a podcast. The video is on YouTube, and then you can listen to the audio on Spotify and Apple and anywhere else you listen to podcasts. But I talked about our fans and how our fans, especially now with all of the programming that we have available, they can be with our talent from their journey from the very, very beginning, you know, all the way through to the main event at WrestleMania, and how connected you are, you know, to someone who's been with you that far along the way and someone who's helped you get here. It's just really remarkable, and I think it's such a special relationship, and I'm so grateful to all of our fans. It's just amazing.
I think one thing that is never stated enough, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I go to a lot of events. I work in sports. I work in music. I work here. These are the best crowds in anything I do. There is less drama. There is less problems. It is positive energy.
I will say,
I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have the best fans, and you feel it all.
Yes, we do.
anytime I've ever gone to a WWE event, it's always been so
I have this vivid memory. I don't know if you remember about 12 years ago
calm.
when Caitlyn was doing the Secret Admirer storyline, and I remember I was supposed to go out there and seduce her. I remember you walking me through, you seducing Caitlyn and just giving me the directions. You are so instrumental, I think, in so many people's careers and in helping them, giving them tidbits. Is that an element of your career that you miss, being more involved, hands-on backstage?
You know, I love the opportunity to work with our talent in any capacity. And if I can be helpful, if I can give tips, you know, whatever that is, I'm happy to do it.
There's
I'm
so
here
many
for
different
everybody's
things that they could
success.
do tomorrow to
And how
replace
did I do,
Bailey.
by the way?
You did an amazing job. Yeah, a stellar job. In fact, I think you should have a tutorial of how to seduce.
On seduction.
Yes, on
Another
seduction.
podcast.
Yes, that's another, another
There
project
we
for
go.
you. Yes.
Seduction.
Here we
That's
go
the new
again.
one. You heard it here.
More full of ideas on the countdown to WrestleMania. How much we are 21 minutes away from WrestleMania. We're here with Stephanie McMahon. We've talked about the podcast. We've talked about Stephanie's places. I mean, at this point, sort of, what
I
is
feel
your
like I need
hope
to
with
go
the
pee.
podcast? You know, I know you
I
have
have no
Dana White
idea.
on. What
It's
Honestly,
going.
yes, we kicked off with Dana White. And then this morning we did live Michael Rubin, who's the CEO of Fanatics and responsible for the world and all of the incredible partnerships that we have, primarily in licensing and memorabilia and now podcasting and who knows what's to come next. But the podcast was really based on the show, on Stephanie's Places. So I had such an amazing time. I think every person, struggles along the way, right? Because life's not easy for anybody. Everyone has it different. But, what are the lessons that you can learn? What is your story? I mean, that's exactly how the name came about. And, and what tidbits do you have for other people that can help get them through? That's the goal. And whether it's musicians or it's, WWE superstars or it's athletes or entertainers or business people, you name it, we're going to try to hear their story.
And that is how people connect, right? Like when you can get someone to open up and be vulnerable and sort of share the harder things, I think that's where the connection comes, right? With the people that are
right.
listening.
And the thing is, we all have more in common than we realize, And at the end of the day, it's all about family and love and the people that get you there.
Does any part of you miss being in the ring? Physical. It's not that long. We're not that far removed from you being in there in a mixed tag match.
I used to love to take bumps. It was my favorite thing in the world to take bumps until I wrestled Ronda Rousey. And I think I took enough bumps, in the whole preparation for that match. And I've been a little,
they say,
hesitant maybe since.
Don't they say wrestlers have a certain amount of bumps on their body?
Yeah, your bump card is filled up. That's it. It's a wrap.
All right, Stephanie, thank you so much for chatting with us. We appreciate the time. She is truly, you guys don't understand, she is the absolute best human.
Yeah.
Always so warm, always so gracious with your time. Thank you so much. Enjoy WrestleMania, and congrats on all of the things.
Oh,
We have time, but
buddy.
not enough time to list them all.
I don't know what to expect
Stephanie McMahon, give it
from
up for her
tonight.
one more time.
Look at all those people. Oh my God.
All right, the countdown to WrestleMania is brought to you in part by Papa John's.
That's so disgusting.
Pizza and more for delivery tonight.
I say that, but I'd give anything to fucking be there.
Nobody defined best for
Listen to
business
that while I
more than
repeat real quick.
John Cena. John, I know you're watching. I know that you think that your successor had to look like you, had to talk like you, had to be like you, had to live like you. Well, the next one doesn't look like the last one, John, and you are convinced that you are the last of your kind. You are not.
I ain't many that are built like me. I'm the last of my kind. Grew up on the back road, baby. I know how to survive. Being out with the young guns blazing, so you better not try. You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind.
John, I'm the captain now.
Got folks that
I'm the captain now.
can't cross state lines. If you're coming to the sticks, still maybe bring a four-wheel drive. You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind. I'm the last of my kind. Try to find another just like me. You'll be looking for a real long time. 'Cause let's welcome be a son of a
I don't know what they're gonna fucking do with this one. Because the thing is, John doesn't need 17. But if he loses, what are they gonna do for the rest of the year?
Maybe I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me.
Can't wait much longer, baby. Yeah, it's my time. You won't ever find another like me. I'm the last of my kind.
The countdown to WrestleMania continues. We are officially less than 15 minutes away from night one of WrestleMania 41, headlined by a triple threat match between Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk, with Paul Heyman in his corner, Jackie Redmond, Big E, and Peter Rosenberg with you as we get set for a huge night here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And we got to talk about these Tops patches because WWE and Tops have joined forces. Superstars are going to wear these patches tonight, and then when the match is over, these are going to be made into like one-of-one trading cards.
Imagine
really cool.
pulling that in a pack.
I can't.
Incredible. Look, I've done a lot of stuff with Topps the last few months. They've been an incredible partner. And look, our collectors, their rabid fandom is truly incredible. So a chance to own a piece of something that our superstars wear here tonight, truly incredible. And I want to shout out to the lovely people at Topps. Andrew Goodman, Brian Terwilliger, great people.
Well, can I shout out to them and say,
yeah.
When can I get my 24/7 championship card made? You know what I mean?
Do you think you deserve a card?
Well, announcers get cards. I just want
that's
one
fair.
card, one
I do.
day.
Do you have a Tops card in general?
Yeah, I'd just be happy with any Tops.
But do you have one?
Of myself?
Yeah.
No, do you?
I do actually.
I
just
knew
got
you
it.
did.
Coming soon. Coming soon. Just got
That's
them
amazing.
actually.
I'll talk to Topps on your behalf. I got you.
And you have
Yep.
multiple, I assume.
Yeah, you know.
By the way, how about this?
Yeah,
How about this?
He's done a thing or two.
I went so crazy during the pandemic with my collecting that I went out and bought a 1985 Topps, the original WWF cards that there were.
Wow.
I bought the box, completely wrapped, perfect condition. Spent a little too much on it. It was COVID. It was
pricey.
It was a weird time.
I'm sure.
But I'm honored I have it now. No, it's such a cool thing for the fans, man.
Absolutely.
To pull that from a pack.
It's very cool. And it's not just a patch either. Like, the superstars are going to sign it after the match.
Incredible.
So it's very cool. Kind of like a game-worn jersey signed. Very, very cool. All right, let's
Makes
get
me
back
want to get like
the
these
countdown
cards.
really is on now because we're 12 minutes away from this thing kicking off.
I do also feel like they're making these actually seem like a big deal.
And Tiffany Stratton, because we haven't talked about this match, the three of us, just yet. Tiffany is defending against an already active legend in WWE, right? What have you made, E, of how personal this has got and sort of the guts that Tiffany has shown in the presence of honest, like, greatness?
No, there's been a lot of talk about the dissension, about the promos, but I think, honestly, we have kind of lost what's going to happen in the squared circle. You know, and I think this is could be potentially a passing of the torch moment. Charlotte Flair has done it all here in WWE, main event after main event. You know, but I sat with her at Fanatics Live, and she talked about being nervous for this. As much time as she spent here in WWE at the very top of the card, she still has nerves. And look, I have torn ACLs before in college, and oftentimes the physical hurdle is not the biggest hurdle, it's the mental hurdle. Can I trust my body to do the things that it has in the past? And I want to see if Charlotte Flair is the same Charlotte we've seen before. I know physically she's ready, but mentally, is she going to trust that her knee is good, that her body is fine, and she can win a 15th World Championship?
That's the thing with these really personal matches, is being able to sort of delineate the two different things. You number one, have the fact that you absolutely hate this person, who on
I love
international
getting
television
shit
on SmackDown
from
got
like
very, very personal. And you also have the fact
loan
that you're trying to win
agencies that are just trying to get you to fucking
part to get in the way of the business
get
that you're trying to handle.
But you know what?
more
I think
loans.
the personal side of this has turned into a bit of a power for Tiffany because, you know, she sat down with Wade Barrett. She's done a lot of interviews. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really, for the first time in her career, feels like she is at war. Like she is going to war with somebody. She feels like Charlotte has taken advantage of her. She feels like Charlotte has bullied her. And she said she had to look herself in the mirror, take that, and say, how can I use this to my advantage? And I think we've seen it become a bit of a strength for her. And, you know, she's kind of talked about, even last night on the red carpet, how this is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is someone that she looked up to. So to be able to deal with all of that and then still call it
My
a dream
insurance
match, I
card.
think shows the mindset that
But she
Tiffany
said
has
one other
right
thing.
now.
She said one other thing. E, I'm curious to your thoughts on this. She also acknowledged in that conversation, I'm nervous. And I wonder, is it bad to admit any sort of weakness like that?
Wrestling, dude.
Title defense at WrestleMania?
How we doing, bud?
I think this version of Charlotte is very open. She's very transparent. She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life, things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen, but these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting.
8 minutes
and
away.
I think that's a weakness. I
Oh,
think.
no, apologies. Tiffy admitted that she was
all right,
nervous.
okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool.
Okay.
Tiffy said, I'm nervous.
That's my bad. Yeah, look, I don't blame her for being nervous at this stage.
WrestleMania.
This is WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
Your WrestleMania debut, title defense.
Right, and Charlotte is not the type to hold your hand and bring you along. It is sink or swim with Charlotte Flair, and you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways,
Great point.
Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come out
But she has something to lose.
She has a lot to lose.
She has a
That
title to
championship.
lose.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
And look, we've seen Bianca, we've seen Rhea, we've seen Charlotte, we've seen Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar for women's wrestling is so high, and Tiffany has to meet that bar. So I think there really is a lot on the line for Tiffany here today, not just the title.
I think it's a lot of upside for Tiffany.
That's the thing that I'm like
you know what I mean?
most excited for.
The iconic
this?
Charlotte Flair, someone that has done this time after time. If
Is the
Tiffany
fact that
comes
like
up
I
short,
honestly
it's
don't know
not
what's gonna
an
happen.
ideal situation, but it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut.
Like, I
You're on the
honestly
main roster
don't
for 1 year.
have any
You lost to one of the greatest female wrestlers of all time. You're gonna get some grace for that.
idea
But if you
of
come out
what
on
direction they're gonna go with a lot of these.
No, it's a great.
Oh my
it's a great
God,
point.
you're walking with your chest out.
It's a great point. The time from debut on the main roster to WrestleMania, like I don't think if we were to look back, this is faster than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people who came before. Like, this is really quick. So that is a good point. But at the same time, you know she is desperate to hold on to that gold. And she has said things you cannot take back. She needs to prove herself tonight. And I'll tell you, Charlotte pulled me aside after our conversation.
What'd she say?
She's ready to put them beats on that girl tonight.
Ready to put them beats. I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match between those two. All right, elsewhere, let's get to the breaking news that we heard just about an hour ago here on the Countdown to WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match. So Rey Fenix will take, it's Rey for Rey. Rey subbing in for Rey.
Yeah, Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people.
That's gonna be a fucking
I am
insane
gutted for
match.
him, but I'm really excited for Rey Fenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Fenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has, but it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man, and he has an opportunity to change, to really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard today, I saw Rey in the locker room, and he is gutted. And he said he saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the only Mysterio to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was? That was already going to be the case.
That was already going to be the case. Listen, a lot of WrestleMania debuts happening here this weekend in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here
I have
tonight.
a feeling
in
this is
just
gonna
over
be
6
a
minutes.
wild
My goodness, we are getting
night.
closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off. With that, we are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreamers.
Ever since I was a G, I been legit. You should let it go. She wanna be. Oh no. Double O tatted on her body. Oh. It don't matter what they say. I'm timeless, 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 timeless. We timeless.
The Neon Pulse.
dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert.
I'm so sorry.
Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Money, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
We're going to love this town.
Always wanted to go to
That's what
Vegas.
Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs.
Down court is Johnson. Showtime.
It's where the running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and every
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been dying my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to Wrestlemania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades,
To
it all
see how
comes
long
back
it's
here.
since it was last in
An event
Vegas
where
is
all who
fucking
come down that
wild.
ring and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, please welcome Jelly Roll!
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her, oh, and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Hell yeah, Jelly Roll.
The stadium is fucking massive. It looks like a fucking spaceship. It's insane.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground and host to some of the greatest events on the planet. And this is also the home of the NFL's Raiders. Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this triple threat matchup tonight. Three of the biggest stars on the planet, including Roman Reigns, who will main event his 10th WrestleMania, but he goes it alone for the first time in many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. Seth freaking Rollins, who made a statement Monday, and also claims Paul Heyman.
I also have no idea what to expect from this match.
Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match live on WrestleMania Saturday. The fabulous Charlotte Flair, looking to win her 15th world title, heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career.
If Charlotte Flair wins this match, I'm gonna be pissed.
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's
Tiffany Stratton is so
tonight.
fucking gorgeous.
Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. The man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday?
Every legendary
So tomorrow, if we get Rock, we better get fucking Stone Cold too.
And villains.
Rock? Okay.
In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you'd know the whole story. This is just the beginning. All the history.
Still WrestleMania, you've done something special.
All the legends. This time, right here, is the realest it's ever been. Ever.
WrestleMania is taking over Las Vegas.
Look around. We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution, it is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the belt! You brought the belt!
The power of WrestleMania. Magical time for the WWE right now.
Yes, honestly, this is
WrestleMania.
this is something a lot of people. Okay, let me backtrack. I was bullied as a fucking kid because I liked wrestling so fucking much. So I stopped talking about it. I was ashamed of it. And now, seeing how massive this has actually gotten, it's fucking everywhere. It really is.
Sometimes
Wrestling is cool again. Obviously, it'll never be 90s cool again, but
Who's it gonna be? This is what you came for. Heroes.
this is pretty damn close. It's cool to be a wrestling fan.
CM Punk, Seth.
I will always say it's cool to be a wrestling fan.
Reinventing WrestleMania is sacred. Because of me, you're in the main event.
I cannot wait.
All right,
And now,
it's time.
and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer in 2025. WWE
They've got new tables over there too. That's fancy.
inductee, Paul Triple H LeBeck.
Honestly, if anyone deserves to be in charge of the show and like run it and get all the fucking glory, it's Triple H.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
Hello, world.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment.
What was my guess? Like 75,000?
Mania.
Oh.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. When not a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
Hell yeah, Salvatore. Okay.
Now we're
Okay.
kicking off the show.
Now it makes sense.
Come on, Wade.
Wait.
There's no way that he comes through the crowd, right?
Wouldn't be the first time. The Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders of the NFL are here.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. and this place is upside down.
Wait, Pat McAfee says down. And he is going through the crowd. Okay.
Here he comes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Stay on beat, Cole.
How can I stay on beat? I'm just excited to be here.
We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. And this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the Macho Man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general? Until then,
He's gonna win this. I'm calling it now.
I'll tell you what, Cole. A lot of yeeting here early.
Wade, you might have to call the whole show.
Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, yeeting to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
Look at all of those fucking people.
He's the only one.
That is absurd.
Yeet, 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 yeeting over Vegas, baby.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther.
Oh, let's get to that in a moment.
The celebrations.
Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is yeeting in the front row, Pat.
I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger through and through. How do you do, Ricky Root?
Hey, and look at Jey eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leaving the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim.
Like, does she have to sit there with all those Slim Jims? This woman had every bit of probably 40 Slim
Hey, baby,
Jims.
that was a WrestleMania.
Come on, Blair. Well, a little subdued.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, in his WrestleMania debut, Wade Barrett. Welcome, partner.
I am so pumped up for this. I know it might not have seemed so much like that during the yeeting experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part
Pat
of this show.
McAfee
Even the
did
Spanish
just
announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto doing some yeeting as well.
Así es. Cabalga, familia hispana, aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa en WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. Oh, y entonces...
Well, the stars are out
Oh
tonight. We'd
man.
like to
So how many super
welcome
kicks?
the chairman,
How many super kicks
from the kingdom
does
of Saudi
Jey
Arabia. They welcome
hit
him into their
in
country
this
a couple
match?
of times a year. He's enjoying
I'm
WrestleMania
going to
here
say
tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you
15.
for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE. The Yeet Train starts WrestleMania 41.
Well, let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes into tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see.
Dude, if Jey Uso doesn't win this match,
Out of Vegas is with him.
Vegas is going to erupt. If he does win this match, Vegas is going to erupt. Why does this song go so fucking hard?
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by 2 men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing.
Oh, green shirt guy! Green shirt guy! Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage.
Don't forget, you also had fucking Macho Man. Who else was next to him? That was spot on, Pat.
WrestleMania debut tonight.
Oh no, that was Wade.
Our ring
Ooh.
announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso.
Next to him. Oh, John Cena. The
And his opponent,
Chain Gang, John Cena.
Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso.
I think Jey's got
the
this one.
last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one
All right, here's the opener.
might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso
I think the best thing that they can do with this opening bout, just to build on.
Person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Well, the problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther.
Just to build on the fact of Jey being the underdog, they need to go slow here.
That year.
Let's get started,
50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody
Oh, and Jay firing back with a right, and he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here.
He took his sleeve and his
He's quick. He's a veteran.
finger.
Looking to outsmart Gunther
He had
here
his
tonight,
like
which I'm not
pinky
sure
and
you can
like
do against the ring
this
in general.
tape.
Well, Gunther
And he took that off.
stone unturned.
He was
in his
also walking around
preparation,
holding his
especially
arm.
for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot
That's
outmaneuver
weird.
the
I don't
champ
know.
physically.
Side headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chop by Gunther.
Jay just said, "Come on, motherfucker."
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Seguri gives Jay a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop.
Why is he holding his arm? Why is he already holding his arm?
But he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the
That's
title 80% of his career in WWE.
very concerning.
870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental champion. 258
It also
days
looks
now
like
as the
he's
World
about to
Champion,
pass
way
out.
back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jay forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes,
I don't
it will
like
affect.
that at
Gunther
all.
is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talk about noise. The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastated.
Got it.
Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jay now starting to roll. Gunther, the
So I don't
champion,
know.
could be in
I don't
some
know
trouble.
if it's maybe nerves.
Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop will stop Jay in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
Or if
That's what I was
Jay
talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has
maybe
rattled the
jammed
champ
his
on occasion, but one
fist or something. I don't know,
blow like
dude.
that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jay must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6-4.
I feel like if there was a
From Vienna, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jay again.
there was like a underlying issue, they would have said something about it.
Where Gunther likes to be. He's in
They would
complete
have built
control.
off of it.
You are at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had zero chance in this match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And
now,
this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be the dominance of Gunther. Didn't want to believe it, wanted to believe in Jay. And Jay with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear, cashed out a steal a win, over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade,
I do also want to point out that we haven't had a single super kick.
Then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really...
Also can't wait for the year that Mania's in
Jay got all that
Indy.
spear.
Because you can bet your ass.
Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
I'm going.
In case Jey Uso's back in charge.
Ooh, wow!
Never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther. Wait a second.
Went for the power bomb, and Jay turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's that dinosaur drop kick by the Gargantuan Gunther.
Is that actually the name of the move?
With a power bomb. And this is what we are afraid of. Stacks him up for the win. And the retention and a kick out at 2 by Jey.
How did Jey kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high-stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off Wrestlemania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
An absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already. Right hand, big slap by Gunther, drops Jey again. And now Gunther looking to deliver yet another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey able to turn it around with a nice run. And now Jey Uso, spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jey's moment? Is it Jey's opportunity? Jey from the top rope, frog splash connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks out at 2.
Well, they've
Holy
both
fuck.
now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther going for the
I'm going to say Jay's issue is nerves. Because once he gets going, he's fine. Like your adrenaline just gets too much and it just takes over. That's kind of what it felt like, or seemed like.
You got to believe is frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his bat and ball and going home.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Nobody will.
And Jey Uso now, and look at the referee Bennett had a duck out of the way, and Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kick out by Jey.
Oh my god, dude.
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now locking in the sleeper. The choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking.
Oh, no!
Drags Jey back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of
Oh god, dude.
Soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
He made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
Fucking Randy Savage just sitting there in the fucking front row.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official Sean Bennett
Ongoing
again checking on
aliveness.
Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walked
I'm
right
so
into
sorry.
that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ works on the left arm and a shot to Jey.
Caving them.
And another chop. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Jey fighting back. There's been some physical, vicious championship matches
Jesus.
in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years.
Ones with their headbutts, dude.
Exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall.
Super kick. Oh my god, it wasn't. We haven't seen a single super kick yet.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one through a toughness war with Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice German suplex by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jey now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick.
Is that move actually called a dinosaur drop kick?
Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb position. Jey able to counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther into a powerbomb of his own.
Yet again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jey just hit Gunther.
A super kick. One.
Super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how proud he
Two.
was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns,
We should have fucking counted the spears. Fuck.
Jey's gonna climb high.
Go on, Jey.
Uso splash.
He's gonna do it again.
Jey.
Oh, it almost just cut out.
So Jey is gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Well, Gunther looks like a beaten man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're a betting man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jey with a choke, with a sleeper on Gunther, turning
They did it. Oh my god.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled
They fucking did it. That's awesome.
Gunther tapped out. Wait, take us through the end of this.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. And
That's wild.
throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey was simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading,
You know what?
he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion
That's
that was before
awesome.
NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight,
That's
Jey
awesome.
Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world.
Now, oh god, is Jimmy gonna turn on him? Is Jimmy gonna turn on him?
Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about
But I was terrified that they were gonna have him turn on him
this is just day one
again.
of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jey's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You know, I called that, and it still doesn't make it any less insane that it happened.
Working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Yeet a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new
Man,
Jey Uso, world champ.
This is crazy.
that chick that won't stop fucking screaming. She's plastered off her ass. For no reason. Like, all I hear is her. I gotta turn you up, holy shit.
I knew we should have stopped back there.
Say something.
Right, you turned it.
You somehow got quieter.
Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Honey.
Tear into the spice.
Jey Uso won.
Okay, I think we're gonna leave you there.
Was that too loud?
Oh, that was perfect.
Beth is yelling hi.
Hello.
Hello. Ryan. What?
Alright, I'm one beer in. I need more.
It'll always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen.
Rated T for teen.
You know, the funniest thing is, I literally almost texted you and asked you where the fuck you were. And then I heard your voice.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world
Yeah.
heavyweight champion, and the amazing
I was,
visuals you're seeing tonight
as soon as you said Jay's entrance, I'm like, oh, Tess, we're starting this. You're starting. You're gonna hit start on the freaking WrestleMania so we can watch while I'm driving.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that
You paid attention somewhat. Don't act like you didn't.
Grammy award-winning music.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who?
Fucking Santa Claus. Oh my god, it's Chris Angel!
You're ahead of me because I am nothing shit.
I could tell that was Chris Angel before they said it was Chris Angel. Oh. Is he gonna finish his beer? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? What a boss. That was $17 he just drank right there.
Provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy Conference.
A shit ton. George Kittle.
And his $17
He's a big Penta
beer.
fan.
Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and
Oh, Tess's cousin is like sitting right off the entrance ramp. Like he's right next to it.
Must be nice.
at New Day's pursuit of the
Yeah, and I'm like,
War Raiders have held since December.
tell your cousin, his cousin-in-law would like to know the next time he goes to like a big event for
Dude,
WWE.
Nick, I know. He just fucking smashed that $17 beer.
Until I am medically
I'm
cleared
fine.
to return to this ring,
You're just gonna go chill?
the two of you exactly who you are.
Okay.
You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us. You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case, why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
Us, bro. It's a new era of the New Day, and nobody likes them.
We came out. I think it's best if you find somewhere else to change.
If you don't let us speak,
Maternal pride is over. Wow! You know, all that we've done is.
Xavier Woods' family has turned on him because
I still don't get the whole New Day heel. Like, why are they? They're interesting characters, like making them so they're all delusional.
I think when they were first, like they first started out and they were bad, I think that's when it was like authentic. But now it's just they're trying too hard.
Yeah, like.
But it also makes me hate them more, so like it gets the job done.
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how
This match is also. This match has also had like no build to it, and I had no idea this was even on the card. I'll be honest.
I saw like a highlight showing from Raw that it was pretty much they picked up.
You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new level. Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight. This is war.
How'd I know you were gonna say?
War? It's been war the whole time. But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth. Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison, "Thank God for the New Day."
Well, at least say I feel like the promos have gotten better.
New Days?
No, just like the WWE promos.
Like overall. Well, when you actually let the people that are speaking say how they truly feel, or how they think they should feel, instead of freaking limiting them to whatever the writers say. So.
Well, and I think this production value overall has just gotten so much better. Netflix really helped with that.
Yeah.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds.
That's like disgustingly so many people. I've said that like so many times. Just seeing how many people are there is just so disgusting. That's so fucking many people.
Oh.
Is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight.
Yeah, he's
every superstar
Tessa's cousin is like right there to the left of Xavier.
Inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of Topps WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one Topps trading card.
Well, talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks.
Like
He has basically turned these guys
behind me
George Kittle's mouth and
that I really don't want to look. It's honestly probably a cat in one of the boxes that are just chilling in the fucking list.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. George
Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
I think it's crazy that they changed the way the tables look.
I like it. Because those are curved now. The ones that are here, anyway.
Raiders. It's not Raw, it's Mania, Pat.
And your opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the world.
Oh yeah, this match is fucking sponsored by Clash of Clans. Also, how cool is it that they let people sit on the stage?
Wait, what?
Yeah, those people on the right and the left, they're like on the stage. Like special seats.
Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game
That's fucking sick.
WWE?
I can only imagine how much that costs.
And even the video game world has turned their back.
Liam, how we doing, bud?
Tag teams of all time and refuse to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian.
Up, down, down.
Unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together. I think
Liam, do you watch wrestling? Have you ever watched wrestling? If you have ever watched wrestling, you got into it when it was not good. But
Rider. Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit.
you've never watched wrestling. But
Hey, I gotta do some business. Enough of the things
wrestling's cool again. I'll tell you that.
Shirt guy.
Dude, that was the first thing I fucking popped for. And then Macho Man, fucking Randy Savage is sitting to the right of him. His right, not our right.
The New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi.
I'm drinking my margaritas.
Battering ram against
Cayman
Xavier
Jacks?
Woods.
No, the other ones that I've brought over before.
Tagmate Ivar is now the legal man.
The War Raiders are
Huh?
Yeah, here's the
Huh?
double team, just dumping Ivar onto both New Day members.
And listen,
What?
both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about
He
that.
just threw a fucking cow
Completely reckless
at these
with their
men.
arms in pursuit
Oh
of
no,
victory. And this does not
Xavier's
get
gonna
Threw a
die.
what?
He just threw a cow at him.
no risk it, no
Oh, they both died. Just kidding.
Cross body.
Well, New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
I got a tattoo
Oh
today.
my
Did I tell you that?
Absolutely.
Tagmate
You said something about getting a tattoo. I didn't know what you're
Complete
getting.
control here.
Yeah,
Looking to
I already
do
got it.
Team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this. 330
Oh my god, he killed him.
by Eric for the win.
Oh
Kick
my.
out Somehow.
I think my
Xavier
sternum
Woods.
just
Xavier
exploded
Woods
watching
got
that.
330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a tooth.
It blows my mind that this man is that large and is that athletic.
Haircut for this match tonight.
Oh yeah.
Inspired by the greats, even when everybody hates
Really,
you.
both of
Look
them.
at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now
But
the
especially
attack
Ivar.
is underway.
We have it on good authority that
Into the barricade.
I bet you he could do that.
Eric,
Like when Rikishi would get clothesline, he did that backflip.
Like the corkscrew thing?
Ivar, yeah, Ivar probably could do the
I think
same
he
thing.
can. I think he's done it before.
for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They
Double
become
What
a
oval track? Do you have...
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember,
Liam, what tracks do you
we're gonna
not
harp on this
have
'cause we have to.
out
The
of
surgically
the ones that
repaired
we...
neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now.
My God,
win
the
the tag
quality
titles
just
over the
went
leg
to
kick
shit.
out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight
So
is really
grainy.
the acid test
Yeah,
for
mine
the
has
New
dropped
Day.
a couple
Was it a good
times.
idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the famouser, cover now, and a
I
kick
thought you
out.
had
A lot of
Phoenix.
people would say guaranteed.
Didn't you race
future Hall of
Phoenix?
Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
Did you not race Phoenix? Okay, then I would do North Wilkesboro.
The NXT Championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot
That way
left
you've
in
only
the tank
missed
of
that,
Eric.
that one
Although
race.
that neck of his has surely taken a ton of abuse thus far, and Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Mocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. And
mocking, it's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Chopped by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
I was honestly kind of pissed off because I made a
Completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
prediction that there would be 15 super kicks by Jay in his match, and there were like 3.
Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time
I
before
kind of
the
felt
War
stupid.
Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day.
Surprised that they went with the splash being the thing that like was about to put him away with the pin. And then that he freaking won with a chokehold. That was out of the nowhere to me.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
Liam, so I would do North Wilkesboro just because if you have only missed the one race, that can be your
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
that could be your one drop, and you can still be in the running for the championship.
Oh my!
Right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfectly placed.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
And big Mets fan, what's one today? Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team, and Ivar gonna take out both members of the New Day.
How does a man his size do something like that?
With Eric down and seemingly out, I would not put it past the big man.
Honestly.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight, Pat. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He in a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Focus in on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, though, gonna pick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock of
Your
Eric.
Kofi just yells, "Sup, bitch."
The ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday song may have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover! Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I wasn't paying attention. I heard the 2 and I got scared.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
Oh, the last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, and listen to that.
Oh my God.
I'm away.
Why do you go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
They
What?
through so much abuse. Have the
You're saying what to me?
Punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist, and the New Day win a 12th tag team title.
Here are your winners and new
Well, there's that.
champions, the New Day.
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorated New Day. But this flying bullhammer to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticking. And this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold. And instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
To be fair, they needed to win.
This April, WWE comes to Clash.
They did, but I don't think, like... I'll see them being relevant in the tag team division for long.
No, they won't.
I feel like they're gonna have to completely break up or they're gonna have to retire.
Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Jeez. Kai, great chain. One more, but no yeet. Yeet. No yeet, just the Snickers line. Got you. Yeet. Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. 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 Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, Oos.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're
I
watching
hate Snickers
WrestleMania
ads.
live tonight at
I
Cosmo
hate them.
in Dallas,
They're all so
Texas. This is, of
stupid.
course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot.
My dumbass thought that was an AI fucking
lottery tickets right on
Ferris
your
wheel.
smartphone. New customers use code
What?
WWE.
I thought that was like an AI generated Ferris wheel for a second.
A lot of people hang
I realized they're in fucking Vegas. There's everything in Vegas.
WrestleMania, the stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr. Long time.
I will say, with it being a choppy footage, it does make it look like it's AI.
Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and
I feel like you gotta love Jelly Roll, you know?
200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night?
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies, driven apart by
I don't know if I'm
envy
excited
and
for this one or not.
Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking
I'll
turn
give you
of events
15
that
seconds
brought
to catch
Naomi
up.
to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Could care less, to be honest.
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No.
If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her
Also, completely just off topic. What about the Cubs game yesterday?
That doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jay. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv,
Yeah,
Raquel.
I watched the ending of it, and at the bar that we went to before we did our pedal bar.
They did what? Fucking 21 runs in the last like 2 fucking innings.
Yeah.
Insane.
Seventh women's elimination chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A storm is coming.
Jade Cargill is back. We haven't seen her since she's attacked. Liv Morgan, look at the look.
She looks terrifying, but she is gorgeous. Did you ask who?
Yes, actually.
I'm talking about Jade.
Oh.
Does she believe it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago?
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
I've always been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you. I did it for us. No, don't touch me.
Me and you, we're done.
Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed.
I have a feeling that
I've sacrificed all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
I have a feeling Naomi's gonna win them,
Has run out.
and I hate that.
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you.
I'm your biggest threat.
To proceed.
Because a storm is coming.
Caution.
her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the Big Three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two, thanks to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7
I
deadly
feel like
sins?
Naomi being a heel
The times of the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy
is
Kerrigan, absolutely not.
so much more
There was a
believable.
kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed.
Oh no.
And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
I feel like we've seen her so much more as a babyface that it's more believable to me as a
Ladies and
babyface.
gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now
Those are actually really hot.
Online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to Nissan.
I already love this. Oh my god, they actually got him.
This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light
Delays.
breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
I love that they actually got him to do that. That is incredible.
He's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm over Owen in Vegas.
It was a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
She looks amazing.
Feel that aura that has just pounded you right in the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me, poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi.
And her opponent, Romero beats Florida, Jade Cargill.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your
Is it just a regular match?
Yeah.
to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat.
Anytime somebody gets injured or gets hurt like that, where it could be like something that could have killed them or put them on the shelf for a while, they need to have like bigger matches. They can't just be a normal match anymore. It seems like if you're going to escalate it, make the match be more escalated.
This is the singles debut at WrestleMania.
I think this will be violent enough to where it'll suffice. Liam, yeah, I haven't watched the documentary on McMahon yet, but I was there for a lot of it as it was happening and followed it while it was all happening, so
made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and
I
Naomi
somewhat get it.
in a big victory over Damage Control.
I love that she jumped up there before she got fucking
She was on a run
over.
on the rise, and then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window. Nonetheless,
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
pass on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, there's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi,
You
get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
Liam, wrestling used to be cool back in like the 90s. 90s it was like peak. Maybe even the early 2000s. It fell off really bad in the 2010s was terrible. And then right after McMahon started to get in trouble, and really after COVID, once COVID hit, it got better, and then it just kept getting better after that.
Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Dragging Jade outside the ring, and face first with that X
Jesus
Factor.
Christ.
Here's the deal. That strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early storm.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously, made a decision. She was waiting for her moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of
Jade looks really good in gold. Especially with her silver hair.
Time now, and nice blockbuster by Naomi.
I thought she looked good with the silver.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
I feel like if you look good in silver, you look good in gold.
Both women do feel like they are in the right.
I don't know. I like when I'm wearing jewelry, I like silver better than gold. So I don't know.
I feel like silver is a lot easier to like dress, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Alex.
You are in fact the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill, Pat?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum.
Also, I love that Circle K is representing. We love Circle K's.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of
I haven't even seen the Circle K yet.
It's on the bottom turnbuckle on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see it. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it.
Dude, I'm just so glad Green Shirt Guy is there.
Matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop. Let's test to see where she's at. Kick out. Okay, we'll go back.
I just want to know how he made his money.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to
To
Jade
afford
Cargill.
that.
Almost
beating Jade down right now. Pretty good.
Oh, I see the Macho Man now.
Oh yeah, you've got Chain Gang John Cena right next to him too.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill has often been alongside Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something.
I also feel like Jade Cargill's finally starting to
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
hone her ability.
And that's the power that we all saw.
Not just be a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum is over.
Because I know that's why they wrote her off TV the first time. Because they literally just had her go train.
A God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work.
Yeah, because freaking AEW pretty much just hired her because of how big she was. Didn't really have to train much.
They hired her and gave her the Roman Reigns Thunderdome treatment. Just go in there. Oh my God! How the fuck did she do that?
You can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer. And
I need to see that fucking replay yesterday.
able to slip behind.
Oh, the catch.
Oh my god, dude.
And a big boot, down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jesus.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here.
You also didn't see the pre-show at all, did you?
Official Ryan Tran able to pull them,
I
separate them off
Okay,
the rope.
first off, it was 4 fucking hours long.
Second rope, this time go again, this time caught again. Naomi went to
But
again, it didn't pay.
Bailey got attacked, so now they have to. Lyra Valkyria has to find a new partner to face Liv and Raquel for the tag titles. That's tomorrow, so I'm like very curious to see what they do with that. Also, if you want to hop in here tomorrow with me, more than welcome.
Cargill now heading to the second rope.
Probably will.
Too much time.
Because this is a lot easier to do this with someone else in here rather than me talking to myself. I'm gonna be honest.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope with Jade. Look at this. Oh, what a bulldog by Naomi.
What the fuck was that?
Reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it, and
Up
now's
to
the time.
top rope, split leg moonsault, connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
It is the Sun King.
Well, it's a shocking kick out.
I think I have 9 more in the fridge.
The Naomi who knew that should have been victory, but that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked pin. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you
Me
done to
too, Naomi.
Especially after a top rope bulldog. Naomi on fire.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
I think I shortened the amount of delay I have compared to yours.
What Naomi's doing right
Hopefully.
That only works in the movies, Jade.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down.
Did they just show the replay of Jade kicking out?
For a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really
Um,
close.
And now Naomi
It
goes
was a
for
little
another
bit ago.
submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait a
Might
minute.
have shortened it. I think so.
Connecting center of the ring, Jade Cargill a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at the power Naomi up. Cargill,
What?
Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Oh!
And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
That was in fucking insane, and she is so gorgeous. Oh my god.
I am blown away.
Ah!
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites personality-wise. Both women laying it all on
Holy fuck.
A++ tonight. But Jade
I'm equally terrified and excited.
We had full control for a large portion of this match.
I want to see her catch Naomi again.
With this right here,
How the fuck did she do that?
completely defying physics, catching a
Oh my god, dog.
angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. But look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power bomb.
And if you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women, hats off. But Jade Cargill, what a...
Oh my god, there's a mass Kane.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here.
He's in the second row.
With a star-making moment at WrestleMania.
Where the fuck did Kane come from?
6 years. The Wolves are back. step into Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Gonna take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
I love that these kind of like fighting games like this will like never get old. That's cool. I won't play it, but it's cool.
Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
That's the weekend before my birthday.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but
That was also a badass shirt she had on too.
City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at Wrestlemania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the New Day.
Like, this is the most tame Pat McAfee has ever dressed.
Right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post-show hosted
That's also formal.
It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE
I love how
media channels.
Logan Paul is the dummy for the hit with the chair.
Oh, they also have one with Dom.
Oh, really?
They have one with Dom, they have one with Gunther, and then one with Paul.
Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host, comedian, and author. Super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum
My guy!
Producer?
Lil Yachty, my guy!
Lil Yachty! Okay. In the building. Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on because technique and charity face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, in a match that pits swagger against savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
This is one I'm not sure how it's going to go, and I'm kind of terrified. Also, if LA Knight gets to come out to California Love, I might just cry.
I didn't think that's what you were gonna say. To be honest.
I'm streaming, I can't say that. You gotta remember, dude, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube.
I haven't said shit.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, dude, while this
promo's going.
Sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way. With everybody saying, yeah. Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I won't let ya. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Reckless and lawless. Disturbed. Violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose.
crazy? Huh? I'm just getting.
I don't have my headset on.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
Go potty.
U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the family.
Go potty.
With you or without you. You know what I mean?
Is it for you?
Cut that. I understand that this thing
want to
makes
be-
me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song. And still, United States champion. LA Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay down or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no. A taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm all gas. No brakes down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob
And then go pee.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu,
Are you there? Oh.
family member
That mask.
Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship, Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built
The way he
in his
does
own
the
image.
body shake thing, he looks like the boogeyman.
Dude, it hurts to watch.
Very successful in this business.
Like, if I tried to do that, I'm getting whiplash, I'm having a headache, and I won't be able to move for 3 days.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight, they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy.
No.
They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get there soon, don't you worry.
Little vodka. Word. Steve Weiser.
My screen is black. It's got the freaking loading shit.
This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is
Okay, so after we watch this,
don't care and look into
There it
those
goes.
eyes.
after we watch this entrance, I'm gonna ask you a question after I pee. So after the entrance, after I pee, I have a question.
Or he'll bite them for you.
Alright.
Alright, let's see how badass this entrance is about to be. I hear a car. Oh, they didn't do it. I'm sad.
Just like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years.
I have a feeling that they are never going to give him that.
I could see them do it one time.
They said that was
Just one time.
too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and the Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night.
I hate this shit.
Down, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
Here we go.
You're gonna be delayed, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. Now is he gonna do it? Yeah.
You know, Wheatley, American Vodka, and the WWE
Yeah.
are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denut from the USO.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant
Yeah.
and all
We know that now, and not
active
yell that.
members of the U.S. military
have fun.
for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fought to LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. All right, so with Becky being out,
Last night, LA, I should say last month.
who do they get to take her spot?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Wait, Becky's out?
Not Becky, Bailey.
Neckbreaker by Knight.
Oh.
This is Knight trying to end things quick.
I was like,
I think he took a hell of a beating last
no,
night.
Becky's got a match this WrestleMania.
so I've seen the first person I see people pointing to is Becky.
The game plan of LA
Yeah.
was perfect.
I think it'll be Nikki.
Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and
I don't want it to be Nikki, but I think it will.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you
Nikki.
strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can.
He's going to come out of retirement.
I mean, she did for the Royal Rumble.
True, but that's normally a one-off.
That's because he down last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches.
AJ would be too much of a like, please. Could be someone from NXT.
Jacob Fatu is
I saw something where people were saying that Mariah May is leaving AEW, but I don't know if that would be big enough of a star.
just to get an opportunity
Probably not.
to try to do this, get involved in
I don't know.
combat sports, and he's trying to make the most of it.
Also, did
It
you
would be
see?
crazy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It would be crazy if it is AJ, though.
I don't think it will be, but it would be insane.
They went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out.
Did you see that WWE bought AAA?
I saw that
Fucking
as I got all
wild.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
Yeah, from Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and
He beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I kind of hate
Uber
how
athlete, he's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
they say his last name.
Portion. Make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by
Fatu.
LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
Jacob Fatu.
Now drives Fatu right between the announced
Ah.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
If you look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work.
Tomorrow's gonna be the one that I'm like, I have no idea how I'm going to respond.
Power slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now, and a kick.
After seeing Jay win, who I thought was not going to win at all, I wanted him to win, but I didn't think he was going to.
Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room.
I don't know how to think for any of the other matches.
Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents
See, part of my
Went for the running senton and Knight.
part of my interest or my worry about it is the fact of like if Cena wins, okay, that gives him purpose for the rest of his year. So like I can somewhat understand it, but Cena doesn't need 17. He just doesn't.
No.
So I don't really know what to. I don't know what to.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't.
The only reason I see them doing Cena getting it is just so him and Randy have another fight. And it'd be like a fight.
And I also saw that there are people thinking that they might actually have Orton align with Rock and Cena. Because Cena has said a couple things in the last couple weeks that like would tie to Orton. I don't know. That'd be wild. A stable with Rock, Orton, and Cena.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out.
But I have also seen people throwing out the idea of having Jay join because I guess Jay and Travis Scott are like super close. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that they could go with it, and I don't think we're ready for any of them, to be honest.
I seen something about they were gonna have Jay join Rock, and it was gonna be like Cena helping him win against Gunther, and that's how he sold his soul to Rock to win. But they didn't do that for his match, so it'd be tied in.
The only way they could tie that in is if they had Jay come out and cost Cody.
And your ribs are on fire. Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight.
Also, another big motherfucker that has no right being as athletic as he is. See? He almost just won.
Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Jacob Fatu, though, he has lost a lot of weight.
Yes, but he's still a big motherfucker.
Yeah, if you seen him in his indie videos from before he joined the WWE, he was a lot better.
Well, he was also literally in and out of prison.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. R.I.P.
Oh, he's dying again.
And again.
Yep. Does he do it again?
Shades of Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Great Umaga.
Fatu.
The nephew of both men is Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton for the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu.
The athleticism for LA Knight and how old he is, though.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu.
That's another thing. I'm really terrified for LA Knight. If he's not like US champ, what are they gonna do with him? I don't want him to fall off. I really don't want him to fall off. He had so much potential. I mean, he still does, but
his potential's going down even more because of his age.
I wouldn't even say that. I just think they waited too long. They almost did with Jay, but I think with Jay being tied to the bloodline, that saved his ass.
Jacob Fatu just throwing heads
Mm-hmm.
at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu
Ugh.
and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault.
Oh my God!
What? I hate these goddamn delays, I'll tell you.
Oh my God! That was absolutely wild.
WrestleMania moment.
There will be another replay. Also, can we talk about how Charles or whatever the fuck that referee's name is? Can we talk about how much he just slides all over the fucking place and he makes it look so easy?
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the
Ribs.
top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again.
I think he was the one that, like, during a match, like, after a match, Nia Jax made him carry her for, like, a little bit, and he just stumbled around with her.
Yeah.
I don't know how I like them changing the referee uniform. I'm just so used to having like a normal referee uniform.
I like it. I like that they changed them. It's different. I also think it makes him look more... I'm gonna say... professional?
Yeah. McDonald's, when they, like, the way it is now, it's more modern and they made their workers professional.
Yeah.
First of many, we all assume. But you have to appreciate your first ever.
Kinda knew that was gonna happen.
Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
So I think you're gonna see the replay if you didn't see it in real time.
This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just
It's probably gonna be after this then.
time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it
Here.
everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment,
Oh my God.
with a BFT connecting out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just
Who was that came up to see him? I know, it's another wrestler, but I can't remember his name.
Haku.
Yeah.
He hit 3 of them.
Dude, that BFT out of nowhere. Fucking insane.
Become our United States champion at WrestleMania.
Now they're gonna want him to do that spot more often, where he can hit it out of nowhere.
The Anoa'i family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware.
Now I just hope that we don't lose LA Knight to the Void.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who
I've never seen a male man or a male lady
Here we go!
super kick a box
Men
into a
and women
mailbox.
who know how to get the job done.
From the top!
What?
When the day is over, nothing
Just this
better than
ad.
celebrating with something truly American.
That is fucking.
WrestleMania is coming back
Weekly.
to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42 live from the Superdome.
It's gonna be about the same time, a little earlier next year.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers.
It's also wild that it's still daylight there.
Satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates.
My first time staying there, I stayed at the OVO hotel, or I think it's OVO, but it's the Hooters Hotel and Casino there, and you can perfectly see the pyramid, and it's light just beaming straight up.
Both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
I'd love to go to Vegas, but
Born in the heart of Mexico, and
I would
forged
literally
in the
burn to
fire
death.
of tradition.
So.
The art of lucha libre is
Yeah, Vegas Sun is no
High-flying
joke.
warriors and the masked heroes have captivated generations. It is a legacy rooted in honor.
Dude, I can't wait for my fucking tax return so I can get new fucking furniture!
In lucha libre, the mask is sacred. A warrior's soul woven into every stitch.
I bought a new rug,
The luchador's
and I'm so
mask
stoked
may
for it,
conceal their identity.
but I didn't realize until after I bought it that it's gonna be an absolute bitch to clean.
Today, this time, honor tradition carries forward. But there is one star that shines brighter than the
I
other.
pretty much figured that this was gonna happen, that Ray was gonna get replaced with Ray.
A Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I thought
He is the evolution
I love Ray, but
of lucha libre.
it was just a very random fit to put him there.
Es un misterio. He is El Grande Americano.
Okay, so
After being blackballed for many years,
Randy's match tomorrow. Who's it gonna be?
also my way to being a freaking hero for these people.
I kind of wanted it to be Nick Aldis.
To rise up against
So I
So after all I did, you blackball me.
I think that'd be a lot to put it on Nick Aldis, in the fact that he hasn't wrestled in however long. I do, however, think Aleister Black would be cool. I've also seen Miro. So I guess he's coming back at some point.
That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass. Let him talk
physical towel, obviously. But of course, Ray couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself too weak to compete at Wrestlemania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name is Rey Fenix. Tonight at Wrestlemania, the true identity of Lucha Libre will
I do think this match is gonna fucking slap, though.
con El Grande Americano.
I still hate it when they do this type of shit. So
I think Ray Phoenix, although he's super new to this stage, I think he's gonna kill it.
I feel like he is going to be as prepared as Penta was.
Oh yeah. And Penta has just knocked it completely out of the park, I think. Alex, if you're still here, can you do your thing?
Four people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
I love that there are people saying that, like, Chad Gable got snubbed out of WrestleMania and all this other shit. I love it. I love how they're, like, playing into this so well.
Weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply...
yeah, I might have to get off my Xbox just so I can watch this.
...to back up these outlandish
Keep freaking pausing and the loading screen come on.
Are you watching it on your PC?
No, I'm watching it on my TV.
Oh, I'd watch it on your PC.
With all that being said, just a few
I just watch it on your PC and get on Discord on your PC.
Chad Gable and El Grande
I
Americano.
would, but it's my in-laws account, and like I don't remember the password. It's only on our TVs.
I mean, come on, it happened one
What a loser,
I
dude.
went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had, boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
The iPad. I'll get on the iPad. That thing probably won't buffer as bad.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
I thought that was... Jesus Christ. Liam, god damn it, man.
For us right now.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Rey Fenix.
It's an honor to be here for Rey Fenix's.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
I'm terrified that he's gonna get hurt.
Last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired
My iPad is way ahead of my TV.
Is it?
We'll talk more about that.
Yeah, it's showing Ray in the ring on my iPad. On the TV, still on the entrance ramp.
Jesus Christ. I'm looking at Dana White.
Yeah, Dana.
We love old Dana.
Here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. Who has guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix, debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa, hold on.
That's not wise by El Grande Americano, who runs into
Holy shit.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win. And
I thought that was gonna be fucking it right there.
It's not Chad Gable. And this referee is just allowing that to take place? Ray Phoenix should be disqualified. For what?
Dude, this match is gonna fucking rule. I can already tell.
Pre-match disqualification.
A lot of pinfalls or quick pins.
Phoenix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh my god, dude.
To defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much.
This is
as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure
Let me get comfortable.
Ray Phoenix from blood balance missile drop kick.
That's just
This is Lucha Libre at its finest.
What?
And there's a big
Oh my fuck.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing.
This is the most Lucha Libre WWE has been in a while, and it's crazy that one of them isn't actually a Lucha Libre.
Yeah, I know, right? One of them is the whitest of man.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like, and very Chad Gable-like there too.
You can just tell by the way that he operates. You can tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE, Wade.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Cover, kick out.
El Grande Americano, smooth with it.
Smooth with it.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language.
He's smooth with it.
Short amount of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive positive about Rey Fenix as we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
And has held so many Triple A championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Rey Fenix. Oh man, just tremendous skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande.
Forgot to ask how Friday go.
Easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot. A little bit
Dude,
of
we played Warzone for like 2.5 hours. We got close twice, and then we were just like, okay, we're just gonna skip Warzone for now. Got into Apex. I think our 4th game of Apex we won. Got into Fortnite, and I'm pretty sure we won a game of Fortnite. But then it was just already like 12:15 or some shit like that, and I was like, I'm going to bed. I can't.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes.
Oh my God!
Absolutely incredible highlight, real light kick
Oh my God. Well, that was 2, right?
He did 1.5. And he bounced the back of his head off the fucking canvas. Holy shit.
Nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano.
Anyway, yeah, Warzone was not a good one to start on.
He would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this.
You just kneed him in the top of the head. How wild would it be if this wasn't Chad Gable?
Oh my God.
I might shit my pants.
Who was the wrestler with Shelton Benjamin?
Charlie Haas.
Yeah.
That's definitely not Charlie Haas. Charlie Haas has aged way too much.
I thought Charlie Haas might have died.
He hasn't died. He was in TNA not too long ago.
Was he?
That was like right after COVID.
Oh yeah, he's 53.
Charlie Haas?
Yeah.
Did you just look it up?
Yeah.
You obviously have been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if
I don't know how old this picture is, but that looks...
How does he do that?
Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is. Great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially. And now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Rey Fenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Oh God.
To the center of the ring. Rey Fenix
Look at his foot.
in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top of headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano.
That was dumb.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead.
I did not want to have to deal with fucking Chad Gable in a lucha match for another Raw.
I hate it.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
God, perhaps.
Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air.
He did a really good job selling that, though.
This bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision.
Selling the headbutt, like just letting him take the face bump.
Yeah.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. AAA checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Sounds like someone's birthday at a Mexican restaurant. Jesus Christ, Liam.
Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
An order of lamb.
Delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Snickers is just all over wrestling now, huh? Those Yeet shirts are pretty fucking sick. I hate that I want one so bad, but they're so cool.
I really like the blue one with the palm tree design.
I think there's a blue one with like pink in it. Pink and white.
Monday Night Raw and
I honestly hate that Fanatics is making a monopoly over like all sports apparel.
Oh, it's taken over, man.
I really hated it because you can't go to these websites anymore that had specialized apparel. It's all the same fucking shit. Even for different sports, it's almost the exact same design.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and we...
That is really cool. It also kind of makes me like wonder like what's next.
Here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA.
Honestly, what I kind of see them doing is trying to buy or at least make deals with every single other promotion except for AEW, just to run AEW out of town.
June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for...
Well, if I remember right,
Congratulations, what a moment.
his whole plan was pretty much to take WWE worldwide, and this is going to help it.
Welcome, two-time Hall of Famer, Mr.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
And delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Fabby, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
Shout out to Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
Oh, I'm glad he just showed us the number.
Alright, boys and girls.
He keeps dancing with it.
I love it.
What an incredible night so far.
Somebody made a valid point.
We have had new
Why is Shawn Michaels Mr. WrestleMania when he has like one of the
moments
at
and
WrestleMania?
memories
Because I think he has
and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet.
When you think
But right now, the
what do you think of WrestleMania?
and old
For me anyway, I think of
would like to
obviously Undertaker,
all
but Shawn Michaels right after that.
467 of you
You.
for a sold out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got two
Me, I think.
words for ya.
Hang on. 2 words for you.
Worthy of a celebration
Uh,
for sure.
I think Undertaker,
Sold out of Legion
and then the
Stadium
next
here in
matches
Las
that
Vegas.
most memorable to me
Maybe the greatest stage in the history of
that
Mania.
makes me think of WrestleMania is always The Rock versus Stone Cold,
This place has been alive and electric.
and the times that they fought.
Sorry, I've been jamming out.
He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan
Yeah, I
collaboration
think
revolutionized the sneaker world.
I think the fact that Shawn Michaels was just such a big deal for so long in every stage of his career, he'd always been a big deal.
Available now on its latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the
I don't know.
Billboard
I just
200 chart.
Shawn will always have a soft
bangers
heart
only.
or a soft spot in my heart.
Shock. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com.
I like Shawn, and I like how his individual career, but his whole time with DX is way more memorable to me.
I think tights Shawn Michaels. He was the boyhood dream. Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Then DX, and then his like later.
CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company.
Why is he being booed? I don't understand.
Taking in WrestleMania, we appreciate the hell out of it.
Oh, Dana.
Yeah.
Because him and Trump and Elon are all friends.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
Yeah. I'm just giving you the reason.
Yeah, I get it.
Or the only one that I can think
I'm
of.
telling you right now, if Charlotte wins, I'm gonna be pissed.
Fuck Charlotte. I'm
tired of seeing her fucking ass.
When you're Tiffany Stratton,
I've honestly never got why anybody liked watching wrestle. It's pretty much the same matches every time.
Yeah. Tiffany Stratton's hot as fuck too.
So lucky, man.
I will say I hated the whole angle of her like having fake cash-ins for like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Everybody's just been so obsessed.
Everybody pretty much knew she was gonna cash in.
She is money.
I am wrestling's obsession.
Tiffany Stratton is absolutely money, dude.
No one can touch.
Doctors constructed a face that nobody wants to be with.
Look who's with us. WWE star Charlotte Flair.
And I'm back.
I don't know what the song is, but it fucking slaps! You know what? Just because we didn't get to do it enough. Yeah!
Yeah.
Thanks.
I want to talk about Charlotte Flair. The WWE Universe isn't bow to you anymore. They run on Tiffy time.
Newsflash, you're not that special.
You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne.
Diamonds are forever. And so is Charlotte.
I like how after Charlotte said Kaiser DM'd her, Kaiser immediately got on and was like, nope, I did not do that shit.
No one compares to me.
Look at
I know.
he's got.
It's Tiffy time.
I will be honest, Tiffany Stratton's voice is kind of annoying though.
I love it. Inject it straight to my veins.
Barbie.
Good. Bill, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
And that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
Wow, I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
She is so beautiful.
This is the buff Barbie
My
doll
God.
built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely
There it is.
dominated the landscape there and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and has looked every inch the absolute superstar of the
There, you got
women's
your shot
division
out.
ever since.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
What are the chances we get a wardrobe malfunction from Charlotte Flair tonight?
And that's the fact that they have it.
Because it seems to happen every fucking WrestleMania.
I could really care less about that one. Having one.
She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. for the moment.
And this championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better.
Doing better or what?
And you could use that as an incentive, Wade.
To be better?
Yeah.
Be better.
How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
In the bar, at least.
Booze bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't? Come on. You're the pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tippy time and
Dude, if she fucking wins.
woman. This icon.
Arriving in style.
Can you still bet on WWE?
I don't think so. I think they stopped doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they stopped that.
There's people sitting on top?
What?
What the fuck?
That she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium.
It's Tippy time.
All eyes.
It's so cute that they almost matched attires.
Hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at
Yeah, her
WrestleMania.
dad did the whole robe thing, but like, I feel like it's over.
Wade, we talked about this earlier today.
I feel like it'd be fine if she didn't have the whole like fucking Dracula backdrop around her fucking head.
Yeah, and it's also that like since Seth Rollins has become more eccentric with his character,
Dude, I'm so
that you
excited
start
to
doing
see.
the robes.
I'm so excited to see what he wears.
Her own record. She is in competition with one person. That is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
If he keeps with a theme that he started with the last one, with them being in Philly, it'd be crazy if he was dressed like a Raiders fan.
Those Stephanie's places have been magnificent.
I feel like it's gonna be
By all parties.
Someone in this case,
absolutely just
guest of Stephanie's places coming up in the
wild.
next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
I could also see him dress up as Shield just for the whole getting under Roman's skin thing.
I think it'll be something very Vegas. It's going to be very Vegas.
What if he comes out looking like the Honky Tonk Man?
Oh god.
Unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte and her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota. She
Listen to that pop.
the WWE Women's Champion.
I love you. Marry me.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion.
I already have the deposits down.
Not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years
You might
ago.
just have to pay the rest.
She finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, greatest women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed
I kind of have to poop.
an astounding capacity
Yeah.
for learning,
Olive Garden's kind of like, yeah, buddy, you need to go.
owning the middle of the ring.
I had B-dubs.
Flair. Wade, what do you do?
Why does Charlotte Flair not look like Charlotte Flair?
The fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now,
She looked like a robot version, like Megan.
previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. Follow submission, the only way Charlotte can win the
Yeah, I love the new tables. The new tables are sick.
Charlotte, and as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest.
Yeah, but the way they look, it don't look like they're structured to be able to do a table spot with.
That's fine.
Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
So I feel like either they're just doing away with table spots with the commentary tables, or they're just gonna put like a table out there for random.
I think they're done with commentary spots for a while.
What nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been
I'm fine with. They were kind of overdoing it there for a while anyway.
shock and awe, and Stratton could not have
Yeah, like
Feels like Charlotte has the mentality of
almost every member of the Bloodline had to do a table spot.
it is and what it has
Well,
been.
even before that, I mean, it was every week there was a table spot.
Champ, favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all of that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. This is a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck. And
Alright, I'm going to take a power poop real quick.
When you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within, you pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, and wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight, without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really Trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win, and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a bit of a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and
power.
power.
Oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope, moonsault, nobody home, rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Is using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Tip able to deliver a basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Yeah, maybe they're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body weight.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, knees to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly try to, steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident up into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
All right, sorry.
And another chop.
Turned into me trying to get the fucking dog inside too.
Early in her career, in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ simply not
went for natural selection, and Tiffany countered.
Dakota, are you still there?
And now Charlotte.
Yeah.
Sit out powerbomb.
Wilder?
For the championship for a 15th time, and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
GL the F word.
so far. Several times
It's
in
okay.
this maneuver.
Get down.
It's okay. Charlie already yelled, "Get up, bitch!"
Yeah, I saw. I was.
Get down, dog. Hi.
Sit down
Hi.
powerbomb comes
Go.
through. Not
Get
enough
down.
to finish
Go lay
Tibbs,
down.
though.
And that look on the face of Flair tells you,
You'll eat whenever it's time to go to bed.
dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in. And
disdain, too.
Our champions fighting. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a
What?
grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
Are you ready to eat now? That fucker. Wait till after this is over.
Big elbow.
that step-up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault.
Yes, she is.
Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
This is really turning into
Damn, these spine busters from her are fucking wild.
This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Carla is falling a little fast for them, but
this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday.
gets the job across.
60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title.
I wonder how expensive it is for the bundle to get a Saturday and Sunday.
To the top rope and again.
Probably cheaper, honestly.
Back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense, because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The brace that covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using the good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one.
I literally ran through my house because I didn't want to fucking listen here, Liam. This motherfucker. I like the chair stream more. Fuck you, dude. That's your bedtime, ain't it?
The legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure eight finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not
I race with Liam.
win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the show.
I like that there's somebody else to get under your skin too.
Well, it said not till line. Joke's on you, kid. It's 9:46.
JK.
Now we're going to
Oh God, no, no, no! Please don't, no! Ah. Did she just flip her off?
As Charlotte says, tap out, tap out. Now mocking the champion.
I don't think so.
Attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here. Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading
In the process. I also love that the general is
The other
one of the
turnbuckle.
sponsors. It's literally on the mat too.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the general and save some time.
The brace has been loosened. And Stratton now. It's offering zero protection to
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! 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 Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is gonna win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut. Just as she was about to close in on victory. Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton. Those are the stakes. It's Wrestlemania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years. Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event Wrestlemania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease, beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton
Oh,
drops on her face.
fuck.
What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte
Look.
got Tiffany Stratton in her sights.
Oh, never mind.
Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top
That was
rope. Cover
stupid.
to win the championship. Hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4. Well, you see the wealth building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against.
I think I've gotten to the point with Charlotte Flair that, like, they were just shoving Charlotte Flair in our face for so long that, like, I'm at the same point with Charlotte Flair now as I was with Roman Reigns when they were trying to make Roman Reigns the face of the company before it, like, just naturally happened.
The trash talking, and now slaps, and now to the bad knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure 4 and the figure 8. Roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here. It's counter for counter, power for power. Knee gave out a bit. It's about whose frame is gonna give out first. And Charlotte into the second
Oh,
turnbuckle.
fuck.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplash into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough. The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole, whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
It looks like Tiffany is missing a tooth.
This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever, connects to Charlotte Flair.
Is she?
It looks like it.
I know when they had a close-up of her while you were gone, it looked like she was bleeding in the mouth.
Yeah, it looks like it chipped one of her teeth.
But when they were showing the close-up, it then showed like one of her teeth was missing. It looked like her gum, like her lip was bleeding and blood was getting off.
No, it looks like one of her teeth was either shoved up in her gum or it chipped.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's just that's terrible.
Yeah, that gotta hurt.
About Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to
resilience. She battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. What's that connect? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to
See where it could have happened.
still stay in the fight? And this is where
Kind of happened kind of early.
to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees off. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off to you.
Yeah, see?
Brilliance.
Congratulations. In what is a
Looks like one of her front teeth was shoved up into her gum, almost.
Yeah.
Kind of like what happened with Cesaro.
Ugh. I thought he broke his tooth.
Well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career.
I'm not sure.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinners, the new genre-bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan.
Cats are so
Only in
ripped
theaters
now.
April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Ghosts, demons. We gonna kill them all.
We gotta keep everybody inside. We ain't gonna kill every last one of you.
I ain't gonna let that happen. Y'all have a nice night.
Oh no, he's halfway to the Carl Weezer voice. Oh god. Another thing that they were talking about with Randy was the fact that they released the video or the poster for Backlash, and like he just looks like a villain.
Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo.
Or what if they give him a complete baby face to wrestle and he ends up winning like a heel?
I don't know.
Tonight, they're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks
That's honestly so cool.
to the 35th fighter win.
What?
That like literally they're watching this from everywhere.
Men and women serving the United
Oh, it's so cool. They just showed India and then they turned around and shown a base in Japan watching.
Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting and following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan.
They normally have Wade Barrett do the WrestleMania.
No, this is his first one.
Recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
They dropped the ball by not doing Bray.
WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Yeah.
The biggest stars of the
Bray
sports
should be going in
entertainment world
next
are
year
here
though.
tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex
Luger. I'm standing for this. Damn. My mom always would say, "You think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom. Maybe someday." I hope guys give you glimpses of now. We made it, Mom.
That's so cool.
Means a lot to me.
What?
This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and
I thought it was awesome that CM Punk got to do this.
Yeah.
The Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
Buddy, I love you.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
This one was overdue.
Yeah. He talked for over a fucking hour.
Triple H did or Shawn?
Triple H did.
Damn.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until
He looks like his dad. Oh my god.
I would get the opportunity to build a developmental
Oh
system.
my god,
The
he
younger
does.
talent that walked through the
He's
door.
got his
You guys
nose.
inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you.
Him with the mullet.
I was thinking, thank you.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE
Oh, we're gonna get a Triple H entrance.
of 2025.
Oh, oh, you're about to get the real chills here, Liam. It's coming, bub.
I don't know. I think if Stone Cold would have came out with the glass shattering,
That's
that would've
tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
In the
True.
family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters.
She also looks absolutely phenomenal for her age. My childhood. He has the water bottle too. Oh. All those new rings are sick. The baby blue suit was a fucking statement. Here we go. I love it so much.
Oh, it's all over the camera.
honestly hate that Triple H had to retire.
Legends in abundance,
I hate that he had to. He needed to.
Yeah.
But I hate that he had to.
I hate that he couldn't go out on his own terms.
Yeah.
Like, final match.
To the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I really shouldn't have went pee earlier.
Shout out to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have
Why? I think
an
I fucked up.
opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and
I have to pee
Rhea
already.
Ripley.
Again.
On WrestleMania
Oh.
Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time, John.
I will say, I think this WrestleMania has been absolutely fucking loaded.
You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41.
Yeah.
First time ever.
This WrestleMania card was fucking loaded.
With Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new
Good bandwidth
partnership.
and download and upload speeds.
Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at Dynasty.
Not to shit on Xfinity, but my
Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and CM Punk face off.
my Metronet ain't too bad.
Who'll be leaving Las Vegas?
I haven't had really too many issues with mine.
Ooh.
Let's revisit the saga of unfinished
This,
business. That
so they're gonna have probably about an hour.
And the voice of the
Good.
voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania.
Dude, all three of these entrances are gonna be fucking insane.
Yeah, you know CM Punk for his first main event has to have an insane entrance.
I want to see Living Color live again. This is sick already. I have chills. Okay, let me look up this song really quick. Alright. I'm going to add that to my playlist. Alright.
Messed up, and your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us.
For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Liam, if you have Peacock, I strongly advise that you should watch this. Because this is going to be insane.
No. Our wise man will owe me a favor.
At WrestleMania, in my corner, your wise man.
Dude, this promo is sick already.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
this business. I cannot wait to be the man that takes you both out of it.
There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
I don't even know this song, and I'm fucking jamming out to it, dog. Bring rock music back to wrestling. I don't care. This is fucking sick.
The SummerSlam that it was Kurt Angle versus Stone Cold, and it was bodies hit the floor. For that shit was crazy.
Shut the
because
fuck
it
up.
went-
We're going. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I think the best one, honestly, was Rock Stone Cold when it was Limp Bizkit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well. Look at that fit. Is that a fucking flamethrower?
Rock already did it.
That looks sick.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth Rollins has just so much aura. Why is it black? He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Dog. Is he getting oh my god. What? What? How did we just flip a switch like that? That's not what I was expecting, but what the fuck?
We went from all black with a flamethrower to angelic
Whoa.
as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
Hey Dakota.
Yeah.
Are you under the influence of anything?
A margarita.
Okay.
I already know you are, so I'm not gonna ask.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna start earlier.
Oh, you're pre-gaming?
Yeah. I might have to actually go to the liquor store.
I go like this, and I go like this, and I end up at the liquor store.
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago?
Listen, you guys better come to my fucking Memorial Day weekend thing.
Of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call, iconic performance, and Seth needs another.
You good? Or you gonna die over there?
I saw I burped and it was kind of fizzy, and yeah. Yes, Liam, I am streaming tomorrow's as well. Tomorrow's is gonna be stacked, so tomorrow's definitely one that you're gonna wanna be a part of.
Who do you think's gonna come in last? I'm guessing it's gonna be Pop.
I'm hoping it's Roman, since his entrance is gonna take like 15 minutes.
Yeah, so they don't really even have an hour.
Oh, it was fucking
Really?
silent. Well, I mean, they can run over.
That's true.
Come on, keep singing a song. Pussies! I don't know if I can actually say that. Oh my god, you were right!
What? I want to see if this gauntlet is going to be any special color.
I like it. I like it. It's a classy look. It's a very classy look.
I like it, too. Because it's normally black and red, so the white's a different.
Your one better be up to the sky, motherfucker. Dakota.
The honorary Oos shirt so much.
The OTC.
I'm holding it up this whole time. I don't care.
It's Sin City.
Should I like scoot back so you can tell that I have it up?
For a record 10th time.
I'm guessing you have it up or you just
Main event.
got a fist.
WrestleMania.
I'm sitting on my floor.
Titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature
Oh, that's sick!
swagger, the epitome of ice
Oh, that's awesome. You look like the guy that got drunk and passed out, but then heard Roman Reigns just coming in.
Dude, if this was tomorrow night, it'd be me.
Who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena.
I was gonna grab my belt, but there's too much work. And by the time I got it, he'd already be in the ring.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the
My arm is so fucking tired.
Hawaii family dynasty that is now
You don't look like you're enjoying it anymore.
I absolutely am. Look at him! It's John Cena! Look at Macho Man! Green shirt guy! Hey, sorry.
And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle.
John Cena never had long hair like that.
Well, you could never actually see John Cena anyway.
The Ula Fala
True.
symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about
There are a lot of people on the stage right now, so it might be living color. We might get living color again! Let's go!
families in the history of mankind.
I'm too busy right now. Do you think those are actually Roman Reigns, like, signature Jordans?
Here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
Yeah. Jay just did this, YouTube video for this, like, yeah. And he was talking about how Jordan and Roman Reigns have a thing going.
Hey,
So he gets custom for Jordans.
I had to switch arms, I'm sorry. God damn it, I gotta go back.
For pride and glory.
Oh god. Say it as loud as you can. Roman Reigns!
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE.
I've heard that announcement 3 different times. I heard it in my headset, then she announced it, and then I heard it on your stream.
5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike Cole. He looks like 40.
I got back in my chair, but my one is still up in the sky. Honestly, I don't care who wins this one. Okay. Oh, the entrance is done. My shoulder is shot. Oh. Oh.
Don't let these tattoos fool you.
Yeah, I can't do that. I got a fucked up shoulder.
I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't
Long hair. Oh, let's go.
Straight edge. My addiction is wrestling.
If CM Punk doesn't win this, ooh.
As much as you want him with cult of personality, I really want to fucking hear his original so bad.
I want to hear the one that he used in Ring of Honor. I actually got to see Kill Switch Engage do this live.
Really?
Yeah. At Upheaval last year.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
I should have taken a shit earlier because my stomach is now starting to hurt. This song just goes hard.
I don't have the long hair anymore. I can't headbang to it.
I can, but my hair is in my hands.
Keep thinking I'm gonna get yelled at, then I realize don't fucking yell at me.
I'm in the opposite side of the house, so I'm not gonna yell.
There's people on the stage.
It's Kill Switch.
Are we?
Do have that.
I want to see this live one time. I will cry. The personality. If you want to look at my stream, if you want to look at my stream,
you got that?
this is my most second most expensive one too. Nobel Prize. I need to see that selfie as soon as he posts it. Oh my god, he's doing it! He did it! He did it!
Yeah, I definitely feel like Paul Heyman's gonna stab him in the back.
Yep. Do I grab the other one that he's had? Do I do it? Yes or no? Yes. Yes or no? Yes.
Fuck it.
Oh, this one's so much heavier.
They don't call it the big gold for nothing.
Oh my god. God! Oh! What's my name?
First WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight
Seth Rollins is going to walk out winning with Paul Heyman. I'm calling it now.
Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications.
Okay, let me put these back.
Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes way back.
I kind of wish Seth Rollins went with a different pair of tights. Like one of his old white and gold pairs.
The one that Vince told him he could never wear?
Yeah.
No, definitely that would have been what we went with. Oh, there's so much aura in this fucking match.
I love the gauntlet even more because it has the tribal on it.
Hey, you heard up?
Yeah.
My pants fell off.
He will not trust
Your pants?
the man who decided to allow Punk's
Oh no, the production on this screen is going down.
Oh no, it's going up, bro.
After Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul.
CM Punk is just
Oh my God, CM Punk is a main eventer! Let's go! It's hot as fuck in here. I need to turn the AC up.
The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight.
Oh my God, dude, I have to piss.
Between everyone in this matchup, you need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
Yeah! Yeah!
Burst down the scene.
Wisdom. Well, now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns, and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW.
Punk is not going to win
Paul
this.
Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business.
See, okay, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Both main events of this year's WrestleMania, I don't know how they're going to go. Neither one of them. I have no idea.
I feel like that's exactly how they, like last year's was, because you're like, I don't know if they're gonna let the Bloodline win. That way they can have the. That way Roman could have his whole Bloodline with them, and then they ended up letting them win. So he had the advantage, and then fucking he lost the next night.
Well, and that was the thing with the first time that it was Rhodes versus Reigns. I could have swore, I would have told you 100 times that he was going to win. 100 times.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would.
Did he just say Seaman? Did he just say Seaman?
Paul Heyman said, "I will be
kind of.
when it happens."
Michael Cole dropped the ball.
Dropped up over the top rope.
What a rarity.
CM Punk forever, a WrestleMania
Oh,
main event.
Macho Man.
Right now.
Sorry.
Will this night end with our
Macho Man was
Seth Rollins in position.
putting his one up to the sky.
Big left
Acknowledge his view, Roman.
to the face of Seth freaking
Dude, I have
Rollins.
to piss so bad.
Clean Jordans on our Tribal Chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity.
Those pair of Jordans, I don't even think I'm ever really seen.
Roman Reigns immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring. Again, no countouts. Do as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Boys back.
Liam, are you still here?
Table letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each
Cole
other.
is here. Cole's here.
Rollins and
Say something in chat.
Reigns are
Somebody.
here, at least when they first arrived on the scene.
Dakota, you don't have to.
CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more a testament to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here.
Macho Man. Macho Man. Macho Man.
It pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Chain gang, chain gang, chain gang.
Has improved the culture in WWE.
Oh yeah, with a no triple threat, there's no DQ, right?
Punk now off the barricade. The fight now spills out.
Or count out.
They can do what the fuck they want.
Did he just grab a bag of popcorn?
Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed.
I was a bag of popcorn, but then the guy that was standing right above the bag had a bag of popcorn, so I think it was just a gift bag.
Oh, headshot. Welcome back to the roots of wrestling, boy.
We say that, but we still haven't seen a chair shot to the head yet. I want to see that shit.
Oh, we're not going to see that.
Yeah.
That'll be one that we'll never see. I love that they have a spotlight on the trash can.
There's a button back there for sure.
Bouncing to youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out.
Oh, there's the next one.
Turned into a one-on-one matchup, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ring.
Do it. Do it.
CM Punk with a
Oh! Suplex onto the fucking trash can, onto the cement. Let's go, baby. Liam, are you still here? I'll fight you. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Somebody's got a Nas Reed banner on, or
Poster?
Yeah. They're not even in the same freaking state as a basketball player.
Out of sight right now is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Wade, to your point.
Oh my god. Oh my god! That was insane!
Full send from our Tribal Chief.
He almost took out the security that is trying to cover the fans.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first.
Holy shit, dog!
5-inch vertical.
Yeah, he ran right ball.
Did you just say a 55-inch vertical?
When he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Oh,
look at that! Look at that guy!
Right on the prime.
That guy.
Isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally.
Yep. Acknowledge your tribal chief.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off. And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
Two tables getting destroyed already?
Is your fucking one up in the sky, Dakota?
The man he's back for years is in total control.
Is Jey Uso now the World Heavyweight Champion?
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
Run this thing.
The man in the white shirt knows what's going on.
Roman Reigns.
I also love that CM Punk is wearing, like, old gear.
What is the... I want to ask you, what's the most, like, iconic CM Punk tights?
Okay, so in my opinion, it is either there's a toss-up. His yellow ones tonight, his Yankees attire, or it might be the Cubs, really, the pinstripe,
yeah,
or his Macho Man trunks.
I was gonna say Macho Man.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Samoan drop by Roman.
Come on, Roman!
Seth Rollins now off the top rope.
Roman!
Roman Reigns just looking like
Or something like that. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by
God, I
anger.
It looks like
alcoholic.
when he got his veneers in, it looks like. Hey, can I get my canines to get moved more to the front?
Put your fucking one up in the sky.
Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get
Dude, I literally, whoever wins this match, I'm not going to be mad about. This is one of those, like, this is a wrestling clinic. He's going to get speared.
Rollins not going to allow it to happen.
Just kidding.
Running knee now.
Oh,
There's a
oh my,
kick.
dude.
The face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on
This,
the fly. Take what your opponents are giving.
unless Stone Cold shows up tomorrow night, this is going to be the match that steals the show. Like the whole weekend. I'm calling it now. You've got three of the biggest stars in professional wrestling today.
Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got
Roman Reigns, who's been
Wait a minute.
undoubtedly
Oh, and a DDT and an
the,
inverted DDT delivered to Rollins.
no pun intended, the head of the table in the department of, like, world champions. CM Punk, who has left, come back, and not skipped a fucking beat. And Seth Rollins, who has done every single thing that you would want in a workhorse.
Going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of
And then you throw in Paul Heyman, who's just fucking Paul Heyman. This match itself is WrestleMania.
Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
Macho Man's right there. You got to see it. You'll love to see it.
And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this.
Hey,
Maybe a wise man would say
we'll
something
never
wise
count
or
out
something.
Mommy. Bill, Mommy is love, Mommy is life. All right.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold.
Dakota backed me on that.
To win a match like this, and I fear
Fuck Bianca, fuck you. Mommy deserves that title.
Mommy is like, oh my god, oh my god.
Be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back.
Okay, actually, now that I've been looking at Seth's
Rollins
trunks
trying to fight out of this. Punk's now
or
on
his
top
tights,
rope.
I kind of really like them.
Everybody involved.
Oh my god, they did it! They did it! Heart Foundation! Oh!
Yeah, oh. I thought it was going to be a spear instead of the Superman.
I'm gonna go get more alcohol.
And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
I need a beer.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
We needed one, I grabbed 3. Also, if mommy wanted to step on my throat, I would gladly let.
If she what?
If mommy wanted to step on my throat, I would gladly let her. I would probably ask her, actually. CM Punk looks old, yet not old. I don't want to say young, because he doesn't look young. Dude! Alright, Dakota.
Yeah.
Do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Okay, this is my new tattoo.
Okay.
It says, "This too shall pass."
Ah.
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter.
Oh no.
Frog splash, breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins.
Two.
Took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye, they
Oh,
just
wow.
thought he had victory. In to steal it was the architect, Seth freaking Rollins.
I think in Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time, and Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in
Oh
trouble
no,
as
he's
well.
doing it to
Trying
Roman
hang on,
too.
and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Okay, honestly, for Roman being as...
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one?
I don't want to say part-time. As
the champion of a generation.
not consistent as he is A, ripped, B, so fucking good at what he does.
You know that he keeps up on his conditioning even if he don't work out all the time.
Yeah.
And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins
Pedigree,
now,
pedigree. Oh, GTS.
pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS.
Spear! Oh!
Seth dodging out of the way.
I should be a commentator. Pedigree on Roman.
Went for the pedigree again.
Okay, the backdrop. He landed on his feet. Spear. Pedigree! Oh my god! Oh, the stomp!
That's the same spear he's done before to Roman when he first
Oh my god! 1, 2, kick out of 2. All right. Oh, this is the main event you fucking wanted. This is the main event we all fucking wanted. That's exactly how he won his first world title. Like you said.
Roman Reigns is so fucking good, dude. He did also say, I saw in an interview, his contract is through 42. After that, he said he's got 1 or 2 years in him as an active wrestler, and after that, he's gonna take a different role.
Yeah, he said that he'll be like in a role like possibly like The Rock, where he comes back every now and then, but he's not gonna be super active.
I could see that. Oh my God, is he gonna do a Phoenix Splash? Is he gonna do a Phoenix Splash? Oh my God.
Late in this match, took his time.
He's gonna go for it. He's going for it. Oh my God, he went for it. It's been so long. Spear, 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 spear. GTS. Hit it. He's not gonna win here, but... Oh my God, dude! Oh, he's bleeding in his mouth, too.
I was gonna say, before they switch to Paul Heyman, look at Paul Heyman. He's like panicking about.
Dude, Paul... If Paul doesn't turn on both of them and walk out with Rollins, I will be surprised. Dude, that green shirt guy, I just want to know, does he have more than one green shirt, or is it the same green shirt and he just washes it every time?
You'd have to think he at least has like 2 or 3.
He's got to. If he's sitting there tomorrow and he has the same shirt on, either A, he's disgusting, or B, he has more than one. Jill, are you still here?
CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Okay. Liam, where the fuck are you at, dude? You need to be here. You need to be here. Category. Hell yeah, Liam. Liam, if you have, like I said, if you have Peacock tomorrow, you should watch with us. You can come hang out in Discord if you want. I don't care, dude.
As we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday.
I'll educate you on the art of WWE.
All 3 of them have had moments where they're a 1, 2, 3.
Dude,
this is going anybody's way.
This is sick. Jill, Deathsword is
That's why I'm here. You're without
a more sophisticated Skype. If that makes sense. That makes sense, right, Dakota?
Never used Skype, so I can't tell.
It's a more sophisticated Skype that is more centered around like specific groups. Like you have a specific, like I have a Discord from my streaming. There's a Discord for the racing league that I'm in. There's a Discord for one of my other streaming buddies. We all have our own. Oh my God, is he gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? Oh my God!
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish?
Poop, they may do it. They may do it.
And look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
They might do it, dude. They're fucking up! Let's go!
Going old school tonight.
Oh my God.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh my God, he did not. Oh, he said, I can do what I want, bitch. I spit everywhere and I did it. That just broke. Ooh. Me neither, Pat. Me neither.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look
Oh my God. Roman is... He murdered both of them. They're both dead. Oh my God. Dakota. They broke both of the tables.
I didn't think these tables were breakaway.
One, two.
If Roman would just pick up that speed like fucking Braun Breaker does on the spear. Think how nasty of a spear Roman could have if he could come off those ropes like Braun Breaker.
I think the aura of Roman Reigns is enough. Look how perfect his teeth are.
I told you them veneers, bro.
Oh no, they're perfect. Especially for someone who had leukemia. Mans is just fucking.
Jawline, perfect. Those
He's
perfect.
Roman Reigns is the perfect man. I mean, it is very true. Samoans are typically pretty hot. Come on.
There's The Rock and Roman, but then there's also like Rikishi.
Hey, Rikishi needs love too, bud.
Yoko.
I'm sure Yoko needed some love too.
Yoko probably got a lot of love.
Yoko got a lot of love. With that pin. 1, 2. Dude, imagine if that's how he won. Oh no. Dude, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around.
You're not wrong.
Oh, sharpshooter.
These three men are fucking. You're absolutely right, Bill.
Tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
Wrestlemania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture.
Wet and Wild, baby. Let's go. Bring in the Wet and Wild.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns.
Oh my God, dude. Do you think we're getting close?
I hope not.
I hope not.
I hope it's like
forever. Fight forever.
I hope it's like night 2 of 41, where it was fucking long as shit and you didn't know when, but it kept coming closer and closer.
I hope the ending to this match comes out of fucking nowhere. Oh my God! He did the fucking curb stop.
Right after you said that, I see Punk get up.
I want to throw up. I actually want to vomit.
That's how Heyman looks over there. Oh, look at Heyman's giving Punk.
Is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack.
Dude, I literally could cry.
I don't know who I want to win.
CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical.
I see the patch on Roman's leg, or not Roman, CM Punk's patch for his WrestleMania card.
Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Ray.
Spear. Stop! Oh my God!
This is absolutely
It's Kane! Sorry.
Took his mask off!
That's gotta be Kane! I hope my neighbors don't call the cops on me.
He just keeps yelling, it's gotta be Kane!
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Dakota. Why is Michael Cole standing on the table?
He needs a better view. He's too short.
Oh my God. He's doing it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna slide it right between the two of them. I'm calling it now. He's sliding that fucking, I almost said table. He's sliding that chair to fucking Seth Rollins. Right fucking now. Here it comes, 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 here it comes.
Both realize.
Here it comes. He's sliding it straight to Rollins. He's sliding it.
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns.
Wait, unless he grabs it from Seth or CM Punk.
Who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
Yeah, why
He's
is
gonna low blow him. He's gonna low blow him. Here it comes, 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 here it comes.
Give that fucking chair to fucking Rollins! Come on! Come on! Heyman! You fucking bastard! You son of a bitch!
Don't trust the man when he already shows you his true colors the first time. He fucking did the same thing.
He's either gonna give it to Roman or he's gonna hit Roman with it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't think he's hitting Roman with it. What if he fucking low blows Roman too?
I could see it.
And then just leaves the chair there for Seth.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming!
He is too giddy about Seth Rollins.
See, he's watching on the big screen.
That night in Indianapolis.
Yep.
No! I called it! I called it! He did it! He fucking did it!
Okay, I called the low blow part. After the first one, I called the second one.
Come on, Paul! Oh, this was coming! Coming from a mile away! Let's go! Let's go!
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's work is afoot.
Oh my God, look at Paul! What a fucking beast!
Like,
oh, I love it! I fucking love it!
I sound like my grandma. Green shirt guy is pissed. Look at him. Ugh. Macho's pissed. Headshot, 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 headshot. Not a headshot.
Back.
Wait a minute. What'd you just? What'd you say?
Back shot.
Wait a minute. I fucking called it. Let's go. Seth Rollins of Paul Heyman guy.
Paul Heyman guy. And all three of them are Paul Heyman guys.
Listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I didn't want Seth to win originally, but the fact that the look at it! It looks so good! Look at it!
How many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority?
Oh my god, dude! Look at how good it looks!
To Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match. Nobody
Dude, that was so perfect. That was perfect. You can't even be mad about that. The double turn. The double fucking turn. Alright, I can't hear my mouth. Dude, that... Oh, it's gonna be hard to top that tomorrow. Dude, Dakota! That was epic.
There's been many shield tears to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot
love that.
Did you also see the disrespectful head turn for the pin too?
I love it, dude. I love it. That was perfect. They did that perfect.
I'm gonna be honest though. Seth and CM Punk didn't have honestly that much together, whereas just them two.
I'm okay with that. The only reason I'm okay with that is that I feel like Roman and Seth have deeper rooted issues than Punk and Seth do. Look at Punk. He's so fucking happy just because he fucking main evented Mania. Look at him.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blows.
And guys, guess what?
Look at that sight.
This is only night one.
Look at that sight. Paul Heyman behind Seth Rollins after he turned on Roman and Punk. That was perfect.
Jon Moxley is officially the only man that has crossed Roman.
That was the perfect way to end night one.
Before Roman retires, him and Seth are definitely going to probably be his retirement match. That, or it's gonna be somebody from the bloodline.
I can see it being The Rock.
The Rock will be Roman's last match.
I don't know. Do you think that The Rock will be willing to come back to wrestle in like 2 to 3 years?
Do that.
I don't think so.
The way that all this is panning out, dude, nothing is out of the picture. Especially with Rock being on the board. Oh yeah.
I don't see it just because as he gets older, he doesn't care.
I will say,
for him to rehab it.
I do feel bad for Punk and Roman. I feel like all three of these guys deserve to win at WrestleMania. But
Punk got to main event WrestleMania. Roman Reigns got to main event WrestleMania. And I mean, realistically, all three of these guys look very strong.
Yeah.
Liam, so I've been to a few events. I've been to a couple, I've been to 3 Raws. I've been to 1 SummerSlam. They were all wild, dude. They're fucking insane. I can only imagine going to WrestleMania, but the year that they're in Indy, I'm there. I don't care. I'll take a loan out.
I already told Tess I don't give a fuck what we got coming up that year. I'm going to that WrestleMania because I have never been to a WWE show, and it's the first one in a while that's came to Indy.
Dude, when WrestleMania comes to Indy, the day that tickets go on sale, I will literally take a second mortgage out if I have to. I'm going to fucking go. I will be there. I don't care.
I'll sell one of my pistols.
I'll sell both of them. I don't give a fuck.
Somebody need to ken me? Or, well, they can have part of my liver. I need the other part.
Okay, let's see Roman get out, and then I want to hear Living Color one more time. Give me Living Color one more time. I called that finish though, did I not?
You did.
I did. Honestly, Roman Reigns deserves all of the flowers. All of them. Roman Reigns. I'm okay. Sun King, please sponsor me. Dude, Roman Reigns deserves everything in the world.
And my God, that finish! I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman.
Liam, let me send you something on Discord.
I'll tell you what, might be a brilliant business move by Paul Heyman, and it completely changes the landscape of WWE as we know. We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's WrestleMania. From the
I hope the video fucking isn't too big for me to be able to do this.
Triple H, but for right now,
Not what I wanted.
just soak in the aftermath of the triple threat as Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see it on his face, trying to understand what.
All right, let's hear Cult of Personality. Let's hear Cult of Personality, baby.
Stadium to tonight's WrestleMania post show, presented by.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Satisfies a massive crowd inside Allegiant Stadium in excess of 64,000 plus, and now many of them filtering outside here to
The
the
cult
parking.
of
Oh, there they are.
personality.
As CM Punk, who thought he was about to have it his way, at that singular moment when Paul Heyman grabbed the chair,
Whoa, I'm the cult of
he
personality.
turned on Roman, and then all of a sudden,
And Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality.
When it came down to it, Paul Heyman, my wise man, is still my
You
wise
think Jey Uso had some libations?
Absolutely, my guy.
I want to see him come out as fucking drunk Jey again.
The end of the Shield happening again, Big E. Imagine the trauma for Roman Reigns when he feels that chair hitting.
Alright, Liam, I sent you some stuff on Discord.
And the look we saw on Roman Reigns' face,
Just kidding.
Punk's face, I have never seen that look on either of those men's face. I don't know what they're thinking. The man that has been their advocate for years and years has turned his back on both of them and now has aligned himself with
You need to be
truly
the smiling face on your TV. Whoa, I'm the cult of personality.
So let's get right to it and take you through some of the action from this main event.
Look, this was my favorite. This reversal was truly incredible. These three men were at their very best. This stomp, I thought it was over right here.
I thought it was over right there as well. He gets rid of Punk, goes for the pin, and it was so close.
By the way, great analysis by Wade Barrett in saying by clearing Punk, it cost him just that
Alright, dude, I have to piss real quick before I
and
get my
does
turn.
the kick out. And then CM Punk out of the way as the spear came in. But time and again, whether it was the spear, whether it was a GTS like this, time and again, nobody was willing to falter.
That's literally what makes, tell me if I'm wrong, this is what makes the triple threat so crazy.
Absolutely, and I love this moment where Roman says, I don't need you, Seth Rollins. I can do this powerbomb all on my own, and in fact, you can get one too.
And by the way, remember, these are the new reinforced announce desks. These brand new announce desks just never crumble to the ground. That is the first time since they've come on board that they've exploded. Moments later, the spear again. And somehow able to get that shoulder up was Seth Rollins, as Roman Reigns was thinking to himself, what would it take? And then everybody ended up down. There was a sequence where we had the submission attempts. Another GTS, another hook of the leg and cover. I mean, I've lost count of the GTSs.
Seth may have eaten 3 GTSs in that match.
And somehow was able to kick out time and time again.
There's another spear.
So actually, Liam, they literally have a
Here's the moment.
warning before they do that.
And CM Punk says that's exactly why I asked for the favor, but then he turns on his longtime quote-unquote best friend, and Roman Reigns
Dakota.
says, yes, you are honoring
Do you want to play games with
wise man is staying
Devin on
He
it?
hand delivers on a silver
What are you guys playing?
the chair.
I don't know.
Set up what looked like a decade
I
of
don't care.
payback as
Alright.
he would beat down CM Punk.
Give me a minute, alright?
Man,
Alright.
this had everything.
It really did. And I love right here, Paul.
Alright, so
Go get me a drink.
thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We will be live again tomorrow, starting at 5:30 Eastern. We'll do the pre-show again, and then we will stream all of WrestleMania Night 2. Honestly, seriously, thank you guys for being here. This has been my first time trying this. I've had a great fucking time doing it. So I think every PLE from this point forward, unless I am having a party here, even if I am having a party here, I might just have people behind me. We're gonna do this. So, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, Liam. no matter what I stream, you're always here, and I appreciate you, bud. Anyway, have a great rest of your Saturday. Hope tomorrow you have a good Easter Sunday, and we will be back here again tomorrow evening, around 5:30, 5:45 Eastern, for the pre-show, and the night 2 of WrestleMania starts at 7 Eastern. So be here for the showcase of the. We'll see you then.
Who's to know if your soul will fade at all? The one you sold to fool the world. You lost your self-esteem along